Alright, I think that we're up. We're up and about. I see Mike, I see game music, I see me yapping, so I guess so. So, welcome back everybody. Getting back into some Castlevania, Order of Ecclesia. I assume that you pronounce it that way anyway. I should be saved up. Yeah, I don't quite trust myself, so I'm gonna double save. I was doing a little bit of grinding earlier, trying to see if there was any weapons I could pick up that I was missing. But last night we started this game, and the storyline as follows is that you're playing as Ecclesia, who was part of some organization that was brought about to try to defeat Dracula. Obviously it hadn't gone well. I think your numbers dwindled. They had, a final Hail Mary that they were pretty sure was going to do the trick. So they, I think, well, it might be a little bit on the loud side. Why are you licking my foot, dude? Of course, as soon as I start streaming, the dogs want to go out. Here, let me see if I can get Lance to help. Hey, bud. Lance apparently is going to be streaming too, so check out Lancero when you have a second. I'll just grab my drogash right quick here. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, so they're going to take down Dracula. They're either developing or found or something that they got this glyph, the Dominus glyph, that's supposed to defeat Dracula. And off screen, the master of the organization tells Albus, dude bro, he's going to be the guy, sends him on a mission. Timeline's fuzzy here. But while he's off doing his mission, he tells the character I am, who's some powerful, badass chick, and says, okay, you're the only person who can do it, And while, and so she's getting ready for that. Albus comes back. They have a chat, and he's like, what do you mean that, he's going to give it to you? You don't understand. It was supposed to go to me. It sounds like there's something that he doesn't quite get off his chest, and he knows something, and he wants her to listen so he can explain it. But that never really happens, and she goes to get the thing done, and while they're in the process of applying the protective glyphs and runes, Albus shows up, steals the thingy thing, and runs off. So this causes our gal Friday to no longer have any memory, and she's lost all her powers. And like a couple days later, after she is supposedly strong enough to be going about this, he sends her back out into the wild to, go and retrieve Albus and, get everything back. I'm thinking she used to be badass. Now he's sending her, pretty much completely, a noob. So, since then, Albus has run off. He ran off with a doodad. We ran into him a couple times. He shot at us both times, but ended up giving us part of the object we seek, the Dominus. So we got like this little power from it. So I'm not sure what he's doing, you know. What's his, you know, why is he doing it? Because then he goes and he kidnaps all the villagers, starts turning them into statues and dropping them off in random spots. So I think part of the progression is getting all the villagers back. Yeah, the storyline's been a little weird, But then we ran into this boss in the old lighthouse, who beat our ass something fierce, and the second time I felt like I about killed him, but I did not. But so I got a little stronger. I know that I think he's weak to Messir, so I think I have all the stuff I need to move on. Kinda gotta get the... Yeah, see, if you have the same weapon in both hands, you can do this. You can basically attack faster. Oh, I did not get full hearts. You can also do that. You have some magnetic force power, which is pretty cool. The gameplay and stuff has been good. I'm enjoying the gameplay here. Storyline, you know, you really have to reserve judgment until the end in most cases. Not every case, but you know, we'll see where it goes. It's kind of doing some silly stuff. But each of the boss fights has been pretty good. Yeah, plus he's got that cool crab battle cry, so that's pretty nifty. So right there. This corner seems to be... He's got so much health. I have some items, you know. I'm gonna stand up here. This seems to be working pretty well. Oh, right there is when you can't do it. I think this is just about right there. Oh, okay, he does a little... Ooh. How do I get up? It wouldn't let me through that spot. So I'll just keep hitting them. Oh. Oh! Nice! That's pretty epic. That's one way to kill a boss. I have to wonder when this came out. I want a save room before I go any further. You're not going to give me one here, I guess. Maybe at the very bottom. Pretty sure there's no fall damage in just about any Castlevania, so... Oh.
Thanks.
Did the man who bound you say anything? I don't remember hearing his voice, but I saw his eyes. He's got a purpose. I can tell you that. Good or bad purpose, that I couldn't say. Shinoa, I see. Going back to the village, I'm worried about Father Nikolai, and you. What about me? How the hell did you get all the way in that flimsy gear? All this way. Come see me in the village, I'll seat you up proper. I'd appreciate it. I thought he was like making a comment. You must have passed this way, it's the only path. That's not really true, is it though? You could go... you could have gone up. But, traversing underwater is interesting, because that means... Oh, I see. Oh. Wait, what? Well, that's weird. Oh, I see. This is the path. I want to go up here, though. So it's kind of part of the same map. Listen to that music. That's some good... There's some good tunes. But I should probably go and visit them and see about getting rid of these threads.
There you are. Later. Welcome. Hey, want to buy something?
Seems to only have the same stuff as last time. Well, apparently I'm going to have to run around and find the dude. On the plus side, I need to remember to go in this room every time I come back to town. Because meat's not easy to come by, and, you know, that heals you. I think it heals you a decent amount, right? Meat. 29. Not a ton, but not bad. Hey, Omega. Welcome in. What's up, man? She has to log in. Alright. Thanks for your patience. Yeah, so, fam's sick. Lance and... well, most of them are sick. My daughter was sick last week, and I think she gave it to everybody else. So we're trying to keep each other at arm's length to some degree. But Lance, Lance is probably the worst. He doesn't get personal space sometimes. Look at that, more meat.
Hello.
So that isn't that. I thought that was a lot more health. All right. So we haven't found this guy yet. Not the guy. This is the cat house. 'Cause he said he was gonna give me... You again, dude? Go away. The guy's got the word fraud in his name. Fraud, indeed. Fraud, indeed. No, thank you. Unfortunately, the, Oh, I wonder if it picked it up because of that. Oh, good job. So I was working on this bit of code, that I want to have display any messages, you know, from users. So if part of the thing is there's a couple tools out there that kind of do it, but I always seem to have trouble keeping them connected. Like Streambot, I think, will do some of that stuff where you can have a custom filterable chat, because you know I really don't I don't usually read what Spotty says unless somebody brings it to my attention that he's acting up. You know, then I'll pull him up and read what he's been up to. But 3 iron ore. Excuse me? Your armor's shabby. Bring 3 iron ore, then we'll talk.
Later. Right.
I might have it. No?
How is it?
Who drops enemies? Alright, so we need to find out who drops iron ore and farm a little bit of that, I guess. He drops copper ore. Have I gone through everybody? I haven't come across iron ore yet, have I? Okay, that must be a little bit more rare then. But yeah, so I wanted a chat window that I could put on screen and also, you know, have it be a little bit flexible. If I'm putting it up on chat or up on stream, alright, so I got him, so I'm done with this area. If I've got it up on stream, I don't necessarily want it there the whole time, you know. If, part of... I mean, there's a variety of reasons why people put chat on the screen. I won't try to fathom all of that, but having it on the screen momentarily, I think is, you know, or at least being able to configure how long it stays on screen, including indefinitely, is something that you should empower the, you know, the user with, or viewer for that matter. Alright, so I wanted to go here and go down. Alright, I'm guessing these guys are going to be more sword friendly. I wish that they had slightly more sickle. Ooh. Didn't know I had that. Wait. Oh, sickle must be like, looks almost like the hammer. Okay, so Zakara's 12. So it is the strongest Dominus hatred. Dum dum. We'll try it out for a minute. Uh-huh. Why did he kind of turn to dust? Life max up. Uh-huh. Okay. Get out of here. Gotta make sure you go and get all the goodies that are available to you before you move on, or you might forget. Oh, wow. That burns up so many hearts. I wonder if... There we go. It's kind of got an interesting, it's got a sound font of a guitar, so it's almost reminds me of how some of the Doom sound fonts would sound. There we go. All the goodies. Gimme, 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 gimme. And I got bit by a fish. That's everything here. So now I can go like that, like that. Yeah, I don't think this is the way the... She said something about this must be the way he went, this is the only path, or something like that, right? She was talking about the... Oh, shoot. She was talking about the villager, I thought. Or she's talking about Albus, which I think there's more of the tower for me to explore still, too. So which is the side quest? Am I on the side quest? Based on the dialogue, I would say this is probably the main quest. You know, and so those dudes drop salt. Raw killer fish. Wow, that's a super rare item. I think that's what that 5-star means. That's one way to take care of you. That has to be one of the best death animations in gaming history right there. HP max up. I mean, look at him go. Okay, he's got a drop too. one way to do it. Sapphire? I only hit one of them. Might have been overkill, but, you know. That's what they get for being dirty fish. I have to wonder. So when I was a younger man listening to the radio, as we did back in the day, there was a song called, I think it was just a general song, right? The Roly Poly Fish Head song, Eat 'em Up Yum. I think that had to be a song. That wasn't just like, shoot, be careful with that up button. But there's a couple things I want to try to get a hold of and incorporate onto the stream. One is there's a cartoon that was called Two Stupid Dogs that I adore. I still adore that movie. And there's a clip where they're like in a cemetery all freaked out. And the big dog is like really, really freaked out. Little dog has something on his head and he's just running around trying to get it off. And big dog starts getting scared and says, you know, starts saying, I am not afraid, I am not afraid, I am not afraid. Like something to that effect over and over and over again. And then as it gets closer and closer, he starts going, I am afraid, I am afraid, I am afraid. I want to get that in some capacity, whether it's, oh, I can probably farm here for that iron ore. Because it seems like most of the containers respawn. 4 XPs. Okay. Cotton thread. I probably should check up above a little bit more too. Especially with it being all floaty. An interesting design choice. The way they kind of force you to use more of the buttons in this game is something I do like. I like that your, what do you call it, your option weapon, you normally call that? You basically can equip 2 main hands or a main hand and a sub weapon. And the sub weapons pull from this like stamina pool instead of hearts. Hearts are only used to track like your kind of super move that you get. Oh my god. That looks like a secret. That looked like a bomb. That looks like a bunch of boxes. We need like wind power here, huh? Left. Do we have anything that does air? Bow, incapacitate, sword, hammer, Lance, rapier, bow, hammer, axe, bow. Shocking electricity doesn't sound like a good one. Pillar of light. No, that wasn't it. I'm gonna see maybe if I can try just hitting. Let's see if that does anything. If I just hit the balloon. No. That does look kind of balloony. Ooh. Nope. Okay, so I think I need something else. Alright, I think I've gone... Well, there was one room way down that looks like I missed. So I probably better get that. 'Cause I tell you what's going to happen. I'm going to forget about it. Oh, that's really nice. These guys, if you hit them right, you actually get 2 hits because they're so big, I guess. Alright. That makes sense. Fat people take double damage. Castlevania. When was this one released? 2008. They developed the lore, not me. Alright. Oh, nowhere to go, but I kind of wish, you know, what are you going to do? Sometimes you choose poorly, that's all. No harm. More XP for me. More fish head farming. This is actually, I mean, look at this. This is... Get off of me. That's kind of interesting, too. The right hand has a shorter range than the left. It's a pretty neat little detail there. Beat my ass. These guys dropped something too. What we need to work on, I don't know, the collective we, the humanity, is creating a database of sprite animation. Should be a royal library of sprite animation. You know, that's something I basically had working at one point. It one day failed. I used to be able to talk directly to Spotty. I don't know when it died. I probably need to do some more research, and I bet you money it's more system specific, like permissions and such, and such things, but what did I get? Salt? Salt? Salt is like the coal at Christmas time. Alright, a special glyph. Temporary increased con and physical resistance. Con and physical resistance. Ah. Con up. Yep. Can you fuck right off? This guy! Leave me alone! Give me your meat! Get my ass kicked left and right now. Alright, so the buff is a shield glyph. You could almost... I think to min-max... They kind of give you the ability to do like a buff. Alright, well, so let's try this out. So we'll say A is going to be our main... This is going to be our main battle stance. This is going to be a buff stance. That one we'll save for later. So we go... Ah! Hold on a minute. We got some jack-offs creeping up on us. We'll call this, X. Alright, so I go... Actually, that's pretty good. Can you give me a second here? Alright, B bumper. There we go. Alright, so B bumper. I buff. Shit. Oh, it's gone. You can't do that. You cannot min-max. It has to be equipped. Alright. Has to be equipped. You can't trick it. You can't, what was that, can't do any song weaving, as, we used to say in EQ, in EverQuest. I actually played that not that long ago. I was watching a streamer play it. Who I need to keep an eye out for that dude. His stream setup and his shtick are so amusing. He would like have this. I think it was just him with a voice modulator, but you know, could have been an AI. I don't know. I don't know how he went about it, but this character that would come up and start talking trash, and well, that's pretty cool. You know, uh-oh. Oh my god. I don't like you. I'm getting a little bit low on health. I'm gonna double check. If I backtrack, there's a safe spot right there. Maybe I'll do that. I'm gonna go over here a little bit. I could just stop getting hit. Maybe I'll do that instead. surprised those guys just sit in place. But yeah, so in EverQuest, the Bard has different spells, different songs that they can play to give different buffs. So one of them... Rat? Is that a friendly rat or a mean rat? Oh no. Oh, I don't... Oh my god, I don't like that thing. Am I poisoned? I'm poisoned. You know what? I'm gonna use my... I haven't used these tickets, like, in a while. There's no reason to get stressed. Just go back and heal, save. You know, no big deal. We'll navigate our way through the, you know, the caverns. It'll be fine. It'll be beautiful. Now, the other unfortunate thing is that I'm using a generic marquee. You know, one of the features that I'd been working on was, you know, retro integration. So if you were playing on a retro system, you could rapidly switch layouts to coincide with the game you've been playing. I need something something arranged would be nice. There we go. Like, the axe is pretty solid. This one, though, is not really as good. Maybe we'll go with axe. See, watch this. Oop, wrong button. See, it doesn't do that much less than my main weapon does. But, yeah, in regard to bards, so, you know, one of their spells might make you attack faster, one might make you move faster, one might make you, you know, do these different abilities. It's definitely a character that I haven't really played a lot of to a decent level in, like, a D&D universe. But anyway, before I get completely sidetracked, so, yeah, Pathfinder, or, EverQuest, insert game name here. Oh, that's right, we said we should farm a little bit of the ore. So, a spell, once you cast it, would last about 18 seconds, maybe 12, some denomination of time. I could almost go for like a double axe build right here. So what the trick would be to play a bard well would be to... Why does that make such a horrible sound? Alright, give me that salt. So you'd go 1, you know, hit 1 to, you know, uncast it. So you, Jesus. How did I go down there with you guys? I think that's, I don't know. Something that I definitely need to work on is having patience. You know, taking taking the time is oddly a very difficult thing for somebody with ADHD to do sometimes. You know, the phrase fail fast, fail often is something we definitely take to heart too much. Alright, that's the spot we couldn't really figure out how to get through. But nice. So I need one more of those and I can get that. Armor upgrade, whatever that entails. Yeah. These guys have to be some of the bloodiest enemies in a game I've ever seen. Oh, okay. There's another one. So do I have 4? Alright, let's go high. More iron ore. So you can almost kind of farm these areas. I'm guessing there's going to be something. There's got to be something I get, unless I can walk into it. I don't think I've tried that yet. Just walking into it and seeing if I can move it with my body. Aha! Well, at least these guys aren't going to be annoying about it, right? What a violent prick you are. Now it's not moving. I wonder if it's stuck. Oh no. You really had to spawn right there? We're not moving again. Oh, you probably have to blow those things up. If I had to guess, you asshole. Eating my ass like a running mule. Okay. Okay, I can do that. You... Horse's anus. Ugh. Now that I'm half dead. Oh, lovely. That's all I did. Well, it's not worth it, I guess. Alright, get healed up. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick BRB since we got an ad going anyway.
It's Donkey Kong, the arcade sensation, and now you can play it at home.
Hang on, sweetheart! I'm gonna save ya!
Now you can play Donkey Kong on your ColecoVision, Atari VCS, or Intellivision video game system. Donkey Kong has multiple screens, just like the arcade game.
You're not gonna stop me, you stupid ape!
Play Donkey Kong on your ColecoVision, Atari VCS, or Intellivision video game system.
Don't worry, darling! I'll save you! Help me!
If you haven't met Pitfall Harry, you're missing the year's most incredible video game adventure. Pitfall for the Atari 2600 and Intellivision.
Just last night, I was lost in the jungle with Pitfall Harry, surrounded by giant scorpions and man-eating crocodiles.
We are 5 years away from entering the 21st century. Humankind stands on the edge of the interactive age. You have come a long way. But are you ready for the future?
Introducing Sega Saturn. Aww. Hit it! Sega's next-generation gaming platform, revolutionary sports and arcade gameplay, all with amazing new 3D experiences never before possible on home game systems. Wow.
Sega Saturn. It's how you play the game.
What's happening? What's happening?
Sega
Saturn!
Go farther than you have ever gone before. Sega Saturn. Play your games in the 21st century and leave the rest of the world behind.
Wow! Welcome to the newest thing on television, Sega Channel. It's available now, and your cable company has it. It's the first interactive network providing video games on demand 24 hours a day. With Sega Channel, you play what you want, when you want, for as long as you want, for one low monthly price. Hi, I'm Eric Hastings, here to show you how to stop just watching TV and start playing it on Sega Channel. Now, you've heard about interactive TV before. Well, this is the real thing. Sega Channel gives you video games on demand, up to 50 different games a month. You'll be playing great games, all right at your fingertips.
There's no way I could play all these games if it wasn't for Sega Channel.
I think it's very economical, and it keeps my kids at home.
There are more games than I've ever seen on Sega Channel.
Test drives. You'll be playing video games that have just been released or soon to be released. These games are so new, it's like looking into the future.
I like test drives because I can check out hot new games.
Talk about value. You'll be playing up to 50 different video games a month for one low monthly price. And with Sega Channel, you'll have about $2,500 worth of video games right at your fingertips.
It's very economical, especially with a house full of kids.
I'd do anything except babysit my brother for Sega Channel.
Convenient. With Sega Channel, you're right in your own home. Parents, you can order Sega Channel anytime by simply calling the number at the bottom of your screen. Oh, but right now, we are going to take you to video game paradise.
Oh, yeah! This is the ultimate Sega exhibit here at Epcot Innovations in Orlando, Florida. Hi, I'm Phil Moore. Imagine living here, playing what you want, when you want, for as long as you want. Sound great? Well, guess what? You can. You can live it right in your own home. With Sega Channel, you get up to 50 different video games per month for one low monthly price. That's about $2,500 worth of video games. You know how many lawns you gotta mow to get that? A whole bunch. But no, you get them 24 hours a day with Sega Channel. Value, variety, convenience. Sega Channel is where it's at. Hey, stop just watching TV. Start playing it. Sega Channel.
I've always got something to do with my friends now that I've got Sega Channel.
Sega Channel is something we can do with the kids. I mean, it really does bring the family together.
There's no question about the value, variety, and convenience of Sega Channel. As a mom, what I really like is Sega Channel's parental lockout feature. The video game rating system is simple and easy to understand. Just 5 game categories. The ones that I don't want my kids to play, I just lock them out. I want control over what my kids are playing. And with Sega Channel, I have it. And I know where they are.
Setting up to play is easy with Sega Channel. Here's how it works. Take the Sega Channel adapter from your cable company and plug it into the Sega Genesis. Turn on the Sega Genesis and the TV. Up comes the Sega Channel screen. And then you get a menu of the game category. Pick your category. Pick your game. It downloads. And bingo, you've got it. Just in case you've got any questions, you can call up full instructions for every game on Sega Channel. Now I'm ready to play what I want, when I want, for as long as I want.
All right, and there's even more features that can make anyone a great gamer.
One of the neatest things about Sega Channel is the game help screen. There's one for each game. You get game descriptions, controller functions, playing the game.
Hello again. Where did I... I couldn't find my controller for a minute there. That would have been kind of unfortunate. Alright. Getting back to it. Thanks for your patience. Make sure everything's in order here. I think everything is. Yeah, it's been kind of a chore today. I don't think I had a lot of the... Or I was missing this file for my my images. Alright, so I gotta get over to... Wait, no I don't. I can go down now because I opened up that spot. The music on this level is definitely a little bit louder. Alright. I do have to give it to folks who really play at the level that they play at and focus on, you know, stream and everything. You know, there's some people who can play. You know, I feel like I can play badly if people aren't watching. You know, maybe adequately. I play adequately. You know, I think if I put my mind to something. So my biggest problem is learning my lessons. Do you attack faster in spite of the two weapons that you have when you do back and forth? I don't think so. 1, 2, 1, 2. A little bit, maybe, huh? Oh, got him. Yeah, the mechanics in here are interesting. And especially in regard to you cannot attack unlimited, an unlimited amount. You know, like Belmont never cannot. He can always swing his whip, always. You know, you might run into sub-weapon. But in this one, you have a stamina meter. I mean, it's not it's magic points. But, my assumption is that it's probably tied closely to... Shoot. So he dropped something. I think he might drop a glyph. The way that aura pops off on him. Oh, I should have got my upgrade while I was out. So now I can go to the mountain. That's a pretty nice touch too, I would say. You know, the backtracking is kept to a minimum because of how they lay out the game. I really like that a lot, you know. They're divided into levels. Yeah, it makes perfect sense how they're organized. Oh, it looked like he had a... Looked like he had a glyph. I probably should farm that a little bit, huh? That is particularly effective against these octopi. And I can go back up and explore that one room that I didn't get into. Alright, so oh, that's right, this guy poisoned me last time. Not this time, Charlie. Maybe not this time. Skull Spider. I don't like you. Pop him in the mouth, one. Little cotton thread. Plenty of iron ore. He doesn't drop anything. It's just Spectre. One guy in a place that you're never going to go in again. Monica. Oh, what did I do to deserve to be saved by such a beautiful angel? Now, mind you, the last person that I saved thought that we were a demon. I'm Monica. I'm a seamstress in the village. Please let me repay you. If you're in the village, come see me. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more. Oh, shit. I don't like that guy. Pop. They drop stuff too. I mean, he's such a nasty jerk. It's probably worth exploring what he drops. I am kind of surprised to see the merman drops two things. I don't know why that's surprising. I just don't remember him dropping anything else, you know. I don't like that guy. He's spoopy. That guy takes a lot of hits too. He probably like curses you or something. Ah. I stepped it. Oh! It hurts you and you're pretty much worthless. Does it wear off? Yeah, it does wear off. Okay, that's not that bad. I don't think I'm going to sit there and farm that guy right now until I have a weapon that's a little bit better about dealing with him. I don't have that many resources to throw at him. Alright, so the other one, I guess I probably need to be on the, I go left, and then up here. Got my cotton thread. That guy tried to sneak up on me, didn't he? Yeah, so the first guy that you... Well, no, he was the second villager. The second villager you meet is all freaked out and acting like you're gonna eat him. I think he was kind of, quite sarcastic, but... I have to say, unlimited access is pretty convenient. Such a weird arc, too. It's just... Especially when you're dealing with a level that there's so much above and below you. Please say it was in here, right? Nope, not close enough. Didn't mean to quite do that anyway, but... See, these guys take too many hits for that one. One hit on that one, that's fine. We're about close enough. Leave me alone! Oh, it wasn't close enough. I got impatient. No. That's the trick, though. Gelso. His name was Gelso. You know, and of course they put an unlimited number of jerks in your way. At least the enemies can't hit it. I would think it would be near impossible if that was the case. I want to get it, like, as close as is humanly possible, right? course, now I can't hit it. There we go. Oh, I was gonna say it just opened up the top, but look at that. Goodies. HP max. Super potion life max. That was worth the effort. Thank you, Patience, for sticking with me. It's funny, the jail area has this guy. So it has these lights that roam around, and if you get spotted, you know, this big jerk comes up and, you know, tries to give you his meat horn. I say that because that's what his tongue looks like, is a meat horn. Alright, let's see. Live. You know, and I've been forgetting to use that too. Alright, I'm just gonna clear the playing field so we can play with our buddy. Look at that. That is a meat horn if I ever saw one. But he doesn't drop anything. So he's really only good for farming. And good for farming is a strong word. That's an interesting tune. Listen to this. It's like a little jazzy, little upbeat. Look at that bird, man. That's an aggressive-ass bird. He came back for more. Bird wanted seconds. Yeah, that hurts. Oh, I didn't go and get... Oh! I thought he was dead. He disappears. Are you really dead this time? Ooh, and that hurt real bad. Hurt real bad. guessing you don't want to... Oh, shit. One of them poison spider guys. Oh, no. At least they carry anti-venom. I don't like those guys at all. I mean, Dude Bro was beating my ass. I need to get more... I need to get the armor. A little bit of tea, con. Oh, that's hit me. I'm gonna die. Oof. Alright. I might teleport back. I'm getting beat up. Oh my. Where am I? You're awake! How are we gonna add? Last thing I remember was a man walking in. Was that a dream? No, that was... I don't want to know. Whatever's past is past, right? Time to go home. I've got work to do. What sort of work? I craft jewelry. Name's Laura. Indeed. Alright, I'm about dead. I am going to use... Record 5. Right, where am I, Alright, so now I have iron. There must be some kind of, time thing, because now that chest is cracked open. Poor preparation is costly, quest successful. Alright, I'll make a couple of new pieces and put them up for sale at Jacob's store. What a dickhead! So, he wanted me to go get the ore, so he could sell me for the items that I put in my life. I mean... Are you putting anything into this? Are you, selling it to me at cost? I don't think you are. And no, you don't get them for free. I put my heart and soul into this. Of course. But I also pay my suppliers, so here.
I forged some good steel.
Interesting. Alright, alright. So if you gave me fair market value... Listen, there isn't much I can do to thank you, but please let me make you a dress. Would that be good enough? Thank you, but I do not need a dress. Oh, well, you're right. My dresses wouldn't be... You misunderstand. Dresses don't suit me. Well, hang on. I bet I can make a dress you'll look good in. Let's see, cotton. That's what we need. Where's the cotton? Oh no, I'm out of cotton thread. I'm always doing this. And I need at least 5 cotton thread to make a dress. So maybe you shouldn't have even bothered saving me. You brought me cotton thread. You went out of your way just for me. I mean, you're making me the gift. pick your dress in the flesh, and done. Maybe I should make more and sell them at the general store. Not that you need to bother, but if you'd like another, you could buy one. These people are some of the greediest individuals I think I've ever met. Uh-oh. This is kind of M-rated here. Her bosoms are about falling out of her dress there. They're definitely animated. You know, you dress like you're in mourning. Waist of a finely shaped... Enough of that, thank you. Well, sorry if I'm out of line, but hear me out here. A little accessorizing would go a long way, don't you think? Accessorizing? Yeah, you know. Bring over a lapis lazuli, and I'll show you what I mean.
May the light go with you.
Good stone you found. Here. Let me work on it, and I'll send it to the general store. Give it a try later on. I bet you like what you see.
May the light go with you.
I want to pet the cat. Why can't we pet the cat?
Yo, there you are. Later. Welcome.
You know, you get the special discount.
Want to buy something?
Alright. So he's got iron plate, cotton dresses, and sequin dresses. So 24. I mean, I can afford both. It's kind of unfortunate that the order that I received these things in, if I had gotten that person, I think that would probably be a recommendation. If they had it to do over, make sure that you get the items in an order that you can actually put them on instead of all at once, and one is drastically superior. Maybe not drastically, but still. I mean, stat-wise, I think luck helps you with your drop rate, too. Huh. One defense, -2 mind. I don't know about that. Now that's just a win.
Come back again.
I'm sorry, kitty. I've made them all mad. Alright, 1 second here. So I think what I'll do is on the 2-hour mark, I'll do another 5-minute break or so. Keep the party going. Now I kind of want to see the other cat's reaction to harassment. Pretty similar. Alright, so...
I wonder if everyone is all right.
Some of the abducted are young children. All I can do now is pray for their safety. So the markings are really just where the people are currently in the town. Green is outside, and orange is in a door. Alright. I do like that. Yeah, there's some nice music for sure. Oh, I could keep going up here. Oh, there was a save right there. Well, look at that. I gotta go down over here. I do like the that the weapon comes out pretty quickly too. Oh, I missed him. Gosh darn it. Huh. Alright. This is the land of the bug. I don't have any time for them, so it's gonna give them the old heave-ho right away. Alright, so alright, looks like I already got what was in there. Alright, this is the teleporting room. On up we go. Man, I hate that guy who does that. Ah, shit. Oh, God. gonna die. Oh, and their shit's gone. Oh, that sucks. A lot. I'm about dead. I got robbed. There we go. Hopefully this is a healing one. I need some healings. Increase mind. MP max. I'm not gonna make it out of this place though. I think I'm gonna have to put the iron armor on, because I'm taking too much damage. Not the right room.
Welcome. Hey, want to buy something? Come back again.
Alright, let's see how that impacts. So I got this one before. It does give me defense, but it lowers my attack. I think that's probably... I mean, these guys aren't taking a ton of damage. They're just knocking my health down, and then of course those poison guys take a lot of hits. They're hard to hit. So, right now I think I need survivability more than... If the guys are dying in one hit, what does it matter, you know, how high your strength is? That guy's creeping up on me, holding a rock behind him like he's gonna surprise somebody. Like, you can't... Oh, I didn't have enough to throw my axe. You can't see me. There's an easier spot to kill this dude in. Okay. I guess right here would do. Kind of. Oh, that took off his armor. Oh, that's cool. I feel bad for killing the horse then, but... brought it on himself. Sucks that 4-star rare drop that they do didn't show up, you know? So it's like 5. Oh, I didn't mean to go down this far. Might as well go down all the way. At that point, right? Do they give a... No, they don't give a ton of XP. It's like, are they worth the farm? I mean, assuming you want all their goodies, probably yes, but... Alright. Okay, we're at 8 o'clock. I'm gonna take a slightly longer BRB, and I will BRB.
Favorite, hints and tips, or you can browse the help files.
Come here. Here's this little secret about Sega Channel. I just found out that you get codes, tips, video news, special contests. Oh, you gotta do just one thing. Parents, call your cable company. I'm not gonna bring it to you like the pizza guy. You got to call the cable company to get Sega Channel.
Yes! Value, variety, and convenience, and most of all, it's available now. Sega Channel, the first interactive network offering video games on demand 24 hours a day. Now you can play up to 50 different games a month, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for one low monthly price. Parents, we've made it so easy. All you have to do is call the number on the bottom of your screen to order Sega Channel, because it really is time to stop just watching TV and start playing.
Today is the day you stop just watching TV and start playing it. Welcome to Sega Channel, the only channel where you actually play video games. Sega Channel pumps 24 hours of brain-blistering, thumb-twitching Sega action into your home. Sega Channel. This isn't cable TV you watch, it's cable TV you play. Your Genesis is hooked up to about 50 games a month. The hottest games like Sonic and Knuckles, Earthworm Jim, a special version of Super Street Fighter 2, and more. You get tips on secret moves and hidden levels, and only Sega Channel lets you test drive the newest games before they come out. Play what you want, when you want, for as long as you want for one monthly fee. Sega Channel. Stop just watching TV.
More. Sega's breakthrough lock-on technology adds new life to your other Sonic games and creates infinite ways to play. For the first time ever in video game history, a new video game, Sonic & Knuckles, is backwards compatible with other titles. Lock on Sonic 3 with Sonic & Knuckles. It's 34 megs of new gameplay, with 12 levels, new routes, fierce new opponents, new Hypersonic, an ultimate battle for supremacy with Knuckles, and multiple surprise endings. Lock on Sonic 2 with Sonic & Knuckles, and you get the signature moves and power of Knuckles, creating an all-new gameplay experience. And discover secrets when you lock on these games. That's backwards compatibility, and only Sega's got it. If that's not enough to make this game fly off your store shelves, Sonic & Knuckles will have the biggest worldwide launch of all time, with the most exciting event in video game history. Hip new TV campaigns, full-blown point-of-purchase support at the retail level, and exciting promotional partnerships with companies like Lifesavers. There'll be an international gameplay competition to determine the best Sonic & Knuckles players on the planet. The finals will be televised worldwide, featuring special entertainment. Every video gamer in the world will want Sonic & Knuckles. Can an old gorilla beat this new team? No way. Stay tuned, this game rocks. Sonic & Knuckles, coming this fall.
We are 5 years away from entering the 21st century. Humankind stands on the edge of the interactive age. You have come a long way. But are you ready?
Let's play, cute little kitty.
Let's play, cute little kitty.
Oh my gosh, I think I've been on mute this. Welcome in, Green Tea Room. Well, thank you very much for the raid. I was trying to say, welcome in, everybody. I'm Dread Breadcrumb. How was your stream, bud? I brought friendos. I appreciate that. Thank you for bringing some friendos over. Yeah, I I just came to realize I've been, I think for the past 20 minutes, yapping without my mic on. So that's that's kind of a sad realization. But yeah, we're just having some fun with some the Dominus collection of Castlevania Dominus collection that I got off Steam. More of the silly Bond theme and a solid Zomboid. Now, is the Bond theme kind of covering multiple Bond? I mean, I guess is that what it is? It's like Bond games? Because you were doing some N64 the other day. But welcome in, Werewolf Romance. But yeah, for folks who don't know me, I'm Dread Breadcrumb. I'm kind of a variety streamer, I suppose. I'm actually a software developer by trade, and I saw some YouTubers one day that were streaming, and I thought that it was interesting how they, did or didn't use different technology to support their stream. So I decided to get into the space and see what it was like, and thought it might be a good opportunity to combine the, getting some gameplay in and learning some new coding techniques and stuff. So yeah, everything you see today is stuff that I've, little features I've written, functionality I've added to the site. So something I'm working on that, hopefully one day will be ready for, beta distribution or something like that. But yeah, this gives me the opportunity to, as I said, dog food. I stream, so I test my stuff, and it kind of helps me figure out what's working, what's not. Yeah, I'm kind of apping a bit of GoldenEye, a bit on Her Majesty's Secret Service, the main theme. Pastiche. Pastiche? I gotta say, but I'm kind of confused at what 90% of that sentence meant. Did they, attack the queen or something? And it's, offended you? What's going on in the GoldenEye game there? That's one I never really played. My a couple of years ago, I had a little mini reunion with some friends of mine. You know, where they came over and like 5 or 6 of us who grew up, you know, spent our late 20s and hadn't seen each other in a while. Got together and we played N64 and some other, you know, stuff. But that was one that was really big amongst those guys back in the day. And I never really played it back then, and we played it again at that point, and people were not they were not as impressed as they were, you know, 20 some years ago. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm not familiar with that one. So you're learning from what they're doing to design your own. Well, who was it that said that the good borrow and the great steal? I think that was the dude who did the Star Wars movies and stuff. The name's slipping my mind now.
Hey, come back again.
Oh, buttons. They have an order of things, right? All right, so I'm gonna grab a couple. I've been getting my ass kicked today. Yesterday wasn't too bad, but today I'm definitely just getting completely slapped around.
Come back again.
And I spent a little bit of time, just grinding a little bit. Got 2 levels, and so even after that, they're trouncing me. John Williams stole a lot. Oh, yeah. What was it? I learned about this a couple years ago. Like, whole sections of the Star Wars like Empire music is completely lifted, and that always really. I always found that really interesting. It depends on what industry you're in, on the level of stealing that's acceptable. Like, if a comic steals, like 90% of one joke, done. You're gone. Ciao. See ya. But a musician lifts 90% of a composition, that's real bad. Art. I don't know. So it's interesting when you can and when you can't. And there's not really I don't think that there's necessarily a particular rhyme or reason that anybody. Listen to that guy. He sounds like Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll clown. Oh, check this out. I forgot about this for a second. So one of the abilities you can take turns you into this Bat Queen. Man, she tore him a new one. And this chick's pretty cool because her swipe heals you. Yeah, I'm digging the way that she plays, but if you have her out, she takes up it's like a buff slot kind of, but man. Interestingly, you can't even go into the pause menu with this enabled. Sorry. Just been stretching my composing muscles more than anything, not taking it too seriously. 12 notes, only 8, really, and 90% of pop. There's sure to be crossover sometimes, depends on how obvious it is, and the line is interesting to find. Yeah, I guess it, you know, in his defense, man, I beat her ass to their own ability. That's, if you, I think I might, I don't know how rare that was, but oh, he's beating me up. Alright, so left got kind of weird. I'm gonna deal with the ghost over here. So yeah, Metroidvanias are definitely one of my favorite genres. Really? Okay, this guy's just being a jerk. I've never played this. I've played the other two DS ones. I actually played those on stream. Okay, here's what we need. Oh, this guy's too much. Ow. This guy is just not worth the trouble, man. Oh, hold on. Sorry, be right back. Something's going on in my house. Oh goodness, that got kind of wild. Thanks for your patience. Yeah, so my son and my wife are sick, and they had ordered some food and medicine for their sore throats and so forth, and I wasn't aware, so somebody's ringing the doorbell, dogs went nuts, people were rushing to the door thinking that it was a, that they weren't going to just leave it, which I don't know why you wouldn't, but, whatever. So, yeah, I'm trying not to get sick because we've actually got like a weekend event. It's all jam bands this weekend, 3 days, all day festival, So that is going to be absolutely, astounding. So long as they get better in time and I don't get sick. So I'm half tempted to go just like, press lips with the old wife and, assume that, I'll get better in, 2-3 days and call it a day. Or do I, hide out like, they've got the Black Plague in there, and so right now I'm going with the Black Plague technique, and yeah, so you know how it goes. In my state, when you order cold medicine for delivery, they need CID. Yeah, that would make sense. I guess it depends on the particular flavor. But I guess I remember when I was younger, kids used to drink cold medicine to get, get a little high going. The jams sound badass though, if you avoid the bug. Oh, yeah. The show is going to be really cool. Yeah, it's basically like all Grateful Dead and like that scene. So it should be really, it should be a really cool spot. We went there last year, and it was pretty cool. Hey, welcome in, Vidya. Good seeing you. Snooze this ad for just a minute. I tell you, the ads get relentless. But yeah, the music in this game is particularly good. One interesting thing about this one, so there's a lot of the Castlevanias on the Game Boy always seem to have only a handful of systems, would you call them? So in here, your glyph system, you can equip 2 glyphs, left arm, right arm, that are effectively your weapons. And then you get a right bumper, which either will transform you, buff you, or, do some extra goodie. There's things can be resistant to different attack types that would appear. So if you crack a skeleton with a sword, it's not going to do as much damage as if you hit it with a hammer. So that's kind of cool. But one of the collectibles, I guess you would say, is you can change the background music. And it has all these different styles of, I don't know if I should say all these different styles, but, obviously this is a 8-bitty style, Okay, so it'll just stick to that one tune. Alright, so we want to go back to... There we go. I like this succubus lady. I'm Team Succubus. Alright, what did I ran into something over here that I didn't care for. Oh, yeah, you. Oh, look at that! That's interesting. Whoa. The game, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. It kind of got stuck. Let me see if I can cheese this. I kind of want to see what's past this point. There's got to be a... I'm kind of afraid he's going to shoot another missile at me. Oh, there he goes. He's getting crazy. You dead yet, dude? Holy crap. Alright, well. That guy was something, huh? It's really cool to see this. I completely skipped over On Castlevania? Oh, okay. I just never came across it. I think I would love this, though. These have to be one of my favorite genre of games to play in general. You know, Metroid, Castlevanias, but there's like 3 on. I mean, there's 2 on the game. So there's 2 different flavors, I guess you could say, of Castlevania, and the Metroidvania style are definitely my preferred ones. The other ones tend to be a lot more popular on Twitch, just because, you know, people like watching people challenge themselves. This game's fair, and typically I like the fact that there's all this RPG elements to it. You know, so it kind of gives you the hope that, you know, I always hate when you lose everything when you die in a game. That, you know, certain games are just like that, and it's fine, but I'm going to enjoy playing a game that I can... Oh, I'm about dead. Alright. I need to use a potion. Okay, potion. Only 50 HP. That is terrible. Alright, let's see. See? Go away. Alright. That is so inviting. Look at that. Yeah, like, one of the things in this game is that you absorb the glyphs or the powers of the enemies, and you do that by doing this hair thing. See, if you're not getting killed, you can farm these guys for some health, but,
Let's play, cute little kitty. Take this.
Ow. Alright.
Let's play, cute little...
Yeah, 2 swipes and she's done. So, okay, so this is what you do. So, you hit up, her hair goes flying up, and she absorbs the enemy's soul.
Let's play, cute little...
But, yeah, this one is very powerful. I mean, the fact that it attacks from... It looks like it hits from the bottom to the top in an arc. Oh, man. Whew. Yeah, this game has gotten... I feel like it's challenging. Maybe it's just me, but, you know, the things hit you for quite a bit. Alright. And I probably need to make sure that I'm using my my hearts more effectively on those big guys too, though, because this is the first Castlevania game that I've played that you can't attack indefinitely. Whenever you attack, I'll show you, so if you look at the top, I've got this bar that's going down, the green bar. It's called your mana bar, but it's really like a stamina bar. And if it gets low, you can't attack. So the hearts are reserved for, like a super attack. So normally you would do like this if you're not using the same glyph in both hands. But, so like, let's say I do, we'll just stick with the Hoster for the moment. So if I have double lance glyphs and then I do up attack, it does that big thing. Some of them are, you know, I mean, I don't know. I'm sure a lot of these things are just situational, but, alright, where did my axe go? Alright, hold on a minute. How do you do against these guys? These guys are really doing me a favor there. these guys drop. Oh. A powerful rapier glyph. Interesting. So we've got rapier, Confiteer, and this is probably like my one complaint about the game, and it's not a game breaker. It's just a little bit annoying. You know, it kind of makes it like all you know, Falsis and Confiteer and Sakare. I'm probably never going to remember that. Maybe eventually I get used to it, but yeah, they all have these weird names. So this is interesting. So this is a higher level version of it, but it also uses more of your MP to attack with. Interesting. And that's not exactly a great glyph, at least not for these guys. And these guys have a lot of health. So if it is 007 and all that on the in GoldenEye, what's next in the you know, after? I mean, what were you doing today? Was it a movie or was it a game? Or was it, you were saying you were doing the composition today? This is a very poor way of getting back my health, I guess. Yeah, not exactly. See, these guys don't even drop any items. I actually have it kind of squished. I have the side of the window cut off here. Here, let me see if I can show you the full game here. It's jamming mostly, but I do need to get back to the gaming. I've been lazy. I've been wanting to really push with the live music stuff. You know, I don't know if anybody would accuse you of being lazy for, you know, for working on something different, you know. I mean, I know I go scatterbrained all the time, you know. I'm kind of jumping from one subject to another. All right, so if I go, yeah, so this is the regular screen without the I cut off this you know, the side bit, but because you're playing a Game Boy or not a Game Boy, a Nintendo DS game, you get the map and all the, you know, all the detail off to the side so that, you know, it doesn't distort the, you know, the ratio, but it, you know, it uses it, you know, nicely, I guess you could say. GoldenEye, the game, is definitely more actual work than making some tunes. I think that's what I was thinking. Oh, I gotcha. So you're not, yeah, kind of suffering through the game. I got you. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's stuff that we've, you know, for whatever reason we have to do, and things that, that we get to do, I guess, huh? So, I'm sure that part of the difficulty lies in the control scheme, or have you gotten to a point where you don't think it's a detriment? Or is it not really a detriment at all? I would assume it was, just because, you know, you didn't have dual dual sticks and you didn't have mouse controls and all that stuff back in the day. The controls can be awkward, but it's got some awkward and obscure objectives. Oh, it's a caster. Why didn't I duck on that one? And I took a double hit. That's lovely. Man, look at these guys. Skeleton Frisky. Holy crap. Interesting. Oh, come on. And this is the guy that's going to give me trouble. Well, that was interesting. Alright, so you do have to kind of keep your distance with that guy. It's weird how used to it you get after a bit of play, but yeah, the stealth can be rough. I don't want to deal with you. You're scary. He does 59 points of damage. Oh my god. I need like a fireproof jacket. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these control schemes in the day, you know, it was all you had. That's not what I want. Like, tank controls, you know, were everywhere, you know, to some degree, you know. I remember Monkey Island 4 and quite a few of the point-and-click adventure games, or at least games that came from LucasArts in that era, which normally would be point-and-click games. Okay, how much XP do those guys give? 28? That's not bad. They don't drop anything, which is kind of unfortunate. I really need something that does more damage to these skeletons. 21's just... Do I have anything equipped? I've got my lucky babushka on. That's defense down. I don't want that. See, these things, I've got the sequin dress. That doesn't, that takes up my magic ability. That doesn't actually impact my attack or anything. Even platformers with tank controls, Croc. Oh, yeah. Grim Fandango. Right. Did they fix that in the re-release then, I assume is, 'cause I might own it. I'm sure I do. I usually try to buy any of the re-releases, but I don't think I ever played the re-release. Alright. I don't think... Priestess Ring... That would bring my attack up. I don't know that that's worth taking off. Alright. It doesn't really say what these guys are necessarily... Maybe it does. Maybe in the Maybe that's what that is over on the side. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm just realizing that the, it's not like... The transform's not right. It lost the transform here. My bad. Alright. Prop, right. 400. Nope, that's not the right screen. That's... There we go. I don't know, it's kind of weird how that's laid out. In fact, there we go. Sorry about that. It's like the tops and bottoms, we got a little bit of black. There we go. Okay. My bad, my bad. Now that looks a little bit better. I still need to play. I'm assuming if you're familiar with the game that you've played those, Green Tea, the old LucasArts games, or the fact that you know how it controls. I assume that means that you did. So if I keep that guy at a distance, he's not too bad. So that's doing 21. That's the Makir, that's the hammer. Okay. I need a... I haven't gotten any stronger flavored versions of that, have I? Command the malice of the undead. Oh, that's the, Wait a minute, wait a minute. Now I'm seeing stuff. I've played bits and pieces, but not as much as I like. Most learned stuff for when I did a few episodes about LucasArts for my podcast. Oh, no kid. Oh, I think I remember you mentioning your podcast. Mostly talking about their iMuse system that changed the music up. Oh, yeah, based on where they were in the game and stuff. It is funny. I've only dabbled a little bit in game development. I kind of, you know, assumed that that might be something I got into at some point in life, and, you know. I got into software development, but I work in business versus versus the game world, more back-end stuff. So, but anyway, I was dabbling a little bit, making some, you know, arcade-style games back when, and oh my god. That thing's kind of menacing looking. But, so anyway, I was looking at... I played a little bit with Godot, which is cool. I did Godot. You see a lot of people on Twitch making games or for Godot. Where's this guy gonna go? I'm kind of... So is that the trick? Get under him? I bet you money he can't go. And when he does that, I need to be beating his head in. And... oh, sorry, one sec. All right. Sorry, I gotta take another BRB. Let's see. Ace. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the Nintendo DS. All right, sorry. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta do the nighttime chores.
Introducing Sega Saturn. Aww. Hit it! Sega's next-generation gaming platform, revolutionary sports and arcade gameplay, all with amazing new 3D experiences never before possible on home game systems. Wow.
Sega Saturn. It's how you play the game.
What's happening?
Sega
Saturn!
Go farther than you have ever gone before. Sega Saturn. Play your games in the 21st century and leave the rest of the world behind.
A fly. I'll have a mutant fly. Hello, Yar. You'll need some protection. Ion zone. Shift chroma. Intensify. Okay. Now you need some weapons. You have a formidable enemy. The Kotile. Watch it, Yar. He has a lethal drone and some other tricks up his sleeve. Spiral. Go. Oh, good move, Yar. Now, I have a surprise for you. A Zorlon cannon. Use it, Yar. Fire again. Got him. That's revenge. Yar's revenge. This could be fun. This could be a lot of fun, like asteroids. Yeah, that's it. Get him. Get him. Beautiful. Watch it. Disintegrate. Now, let's go to deeper space. Galactic map, okay? Sector 11. Hyperspace. Sights in. Cylon warships. Attack. Photons. Star Raiders. That's it. Star Raiders. That'll keep them on their toes. Let's see what we can come up with next.
We're Atari. We have the vision, and we invented the technology to bring it home to you.
Alright, where are we? Where are we? I'm hearing things now. I thought there was a notification that came through. That some shenanigans were afoot. I guess not. Alright, so... Thank you. So the good and the bad thing is that whenever somebody in the house gets sick, it's customary for us to buy ice cream. And it's pretty much the only time that we try to get. Ice cream in the house? Ah, it's cold. Yeah, I'm telling you, I should have probably just left the game music up. You know, I wonder, I'd probably be better off here. I'm taking too many hits. Alright. This is the con one. See, because really, it doesn't necessarily matter what else I'm equipping if I have this one on. I don't know if that's the right way to go about it. Maybe go like this. Slow but steady wins the race, I guess, huh? Those videos you play were awesome, love the nostalgia. Yeah, I need to get more of them, thank you. Is there a way to check how many quarters you have here? You know, that's a good question. Let's see. I think it is quarters. That's a good question. I don't know if I actually have that baked in for sure or not. I might not. But I could definitely write that in. That's it's definitely something I should have. And normally you can do commands, but last time, yeah, it made Spotty get all pissed off. So there's a existing bug there. Let's see, quarter total. Yeah, so have you played this one video? I think it was you. Maybe it wasn't you. Somebody was making somebody else play Castlevania for the Game Boy, and that made me remember that I hadn't finished this. I thought I had. I thought I went through all the DS releases with the Dominus collection, but apparently I hadn't. So, you know, bully for me. This is not effective. And if I go down there, they're gonna beat my ass. 200 HP. I mean, on the... Let me try something here. So... Ecclesia... That's a little bit better. But yeah, I would like to get the quarters tied to more features. But yeah, speaking of commercials, I think that's kind of one of my long-term goals, is to be able to inject more things into the middle of the streams programmatically. Like, if I could into the middle, into the middle of a music stream just to break it up a little bit, or even find a collection of old 80s toy commercials. Now you want to talk about nostalgia, there used to be a ton of cartoons on regular television, of course, back in the 80s and through the 90s as well. And on top of that, the commercials weren't talking about, fucking ass cancer all the time. They were about toys and stuff like that. You have not played the DS games, but I should. I've played bits of the Game Boy Advance games, but only beat Harmony Dissonance or whatever it's called. I believe that I've beat all the Game Boy Advance ones. I've never played any of the Game Boy. I don't think there's one on color. The regular Game Boy has 2 that I'm aware of. They're supposed to be good games, but they're not. They're not Metroidvanias, right? They're more traditional. This is ridiculous. Now, what I kind of find, well, you know what? Maybe it's like a heart container potion. There's a potion. Some of these rooms are almost set up like challenges, though. So I'm afraid, and I could be completely wrong, but I'm afraid that all 12 of them would be shooting me. And considering I'm pretty low on health already, I probably need to take a potion back to town and cut my losses is what I need to do. Oh, shit. I forgot to switch weapons. I think that might work, actually. Oh, yeah, they're definitely all hitting me. Oh, this is bad. Oh, no! This is what we call a dumb move. This is what we call... I got impatient and sloppy. Sloppy and impatient. The Game Boy Advance Castlevania game is absolutely Metroidvanias. Oh, okay. All of them, not counting the emulated port of Castlevania for the classic NES series games. They are. Oh, I had no idea. That is good news. Because that means I have to play them. I'm in Adland right now. Oh, shoot. So what is the most effective... Alright, I'm gonna... I guess it doesn't really matter that much, but... Is this guy... I think using this guy is probably the most... Aside from the ability to heal, these guys are worth 28 experience each. Ow. You get the double hit on them too, which is nice. She can't get... I kind of forget, like, how decent the graphics are. Alright, so... She can't duck either. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get my ass beat again. Alright. I'm about to die again. I mean, I guess in my defense, part of the trick here is learning, you know, what's weak to what, and, you know, what's the best weapon for the job, you know, as we like to say in software development, you know, the beware the golden hammer. You know, if all you have is a golden hammer, everything looks like a nail. Alright, so that's pretty effective for him. I don't know if there's any benefit to grabbing that at that point. I don't know, maybe there's a timing thing I need to be... No. I was doing better with like a faster weapon here, I think. Yeah, I think they did a really nice job with, you know, with all of the, you know, all of the art and stuff in here. Like the hair animation is pretty cool. The storyline seems a little bit absurd. I don't know if I'm completely with the storyline at this point, but it's not completely interesting. So I really need to find a Vol Masir. You know, if I can... I had one the whole time? Oh my god. Alright. I'm a goof. I mean, I don't think that would have necessarily helped me with the lower guys, per se. I do have a spell called Shield. I probably should figure out what it does. 'Cause I'm starting to wonder... Huh. The music, this reminds me of Miss Pac-Man Maze Madness, which is a good thing. That soundtrack rocks. That's actually one that I want to play. I remember being fond of, you know, everything I saw in that game. So it does 1 damage, or 15. Okay. So that's a serious damage reduction. That might be useful. Especially going into that room where I can't really fend them off. You know, I can't, Yeah, isn't that cool? And then you do this when you, absorb the abilities of your enemies. Alright. I'm of the impression that if you see them doing a little triangle maneuver, that's an indication that they've got a... Oh, shit. What are you up to, Skinny? Alright, I need to be careful here. I think that's part of my problem right now is I'm just taking too much damage. And I could be... I need to be using my con, because that should help me reduce my damage intake, which for the most part seems to be my biggest issue right now, is just taking too much damage. Is it only the head that hurts you, I wonder? A whole entire... yeah. The whole entire dinosaur. Alright, so back down into the, oh shit. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die again. I want... okay, I gotta do something a little bit more... less boneheaded. Alright. I kind of thought that maybe I could pull that off, and I was incorrect. So if I'm going to be running around with my hammer, I need to make sure I have that out. Well, good news. Since you like the music here, you get to hear more of it. You're welcome. Alright, so I can get those guys in 3 hits, that's good. So what I need to do is get that room that there's a bunch of these guys that are just, you know, there's like 30 of them. I think I can do that room without getting hurt. And if I just sit in there for a little bit and get a little bit of... a couple more, maybe another levelers, so... maybe that'll put me in a little bit of a better position to make the game be a slightly more forgiving. Cashmere thread. You know, I have another idea too. I haven't used too many of the spells. And I have a couple that I think may be more homing, you know. I'm gonna try that. We'll try both. Sorry, you highly recommend the Dreamcast version of Miss Pac-Man? Yeah, I think I have it on Dreamcast. And I don't know, I don't know why, but historically, I always played games with my buddies, and so I think some... shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's getting silly now. Oh shit. So I need to make sure I keep that up if I'm gonna keep it equipped, right? Doesn't do me much good. Alright. So we've got a couple spells. This one calls forth shocking electricity, which I'm hoping. Okay, is that gonna hit these guys down here? It is. I don't know that that's more damage than dual maces. Alright, so let's do... I don't think that any of these are going to do more, but if we combine them together, we can just burn through our magic, and we can do increase mind. Yeah, that's not a noticeable. I'm just churning through magic like nobody's business. That's not too bad. I'm probably better off waiting between attacks. Compelling gameplay, I know. Yeah, it's hard not to recommend Symphony of the Night for the PlayStation 1 as the starting point to these games, because, I mean, I bet VideoFam could make a good argument for going with the Game Boy, since if they were Metroidvanias, they might be the first ones. Because the second Castlevania was, you know, it had more story element to it. It would be nice if I could just stand on these guys' heads. Alright, I'm gonna try one thing that might be a little bit less tedious. Alright, let me fill up the bar here. Alright. So if I go glyph, let's try double bow. Let's see what the bow does. Right over his head. Nope. I'm sure the cutters, I mean, they're all going to kind of run into that same issue, right? Alright, I'm just going to take the L. I know, it's... Oh my god. Juicy, I need to wear my glasses. I didn't see it was you. Welcome in, Juicy. See, that's why I need to be using my... I started working on a chat window, and that I can include on the stream or on, you know, off to the side and use it for myself. And I set it up so that it pulls in your icon that you see next to your name. You know, when you're picking a streamer, you know, to watch on Twitch. Alright, I hope that whatever's in that red chest is worth the, the hour. Or whatever it took me to get here. It took me a minute to get down here. You know? And I'm not taking any more chances. No more chances. That's it. Well, shit. I should have done that sooner. That's pretty badass. I don't know. Maybe this going all out on Caster has some merit to it. All right, I'm gonna take my lickens, head back to town. We're gonna play it safe. We got that thing. It's accomplished. It's saved. It's committed to memory. You can't take it away from me anymore, game. Kind of curious how far you can get. Yeah, this isn't very effective, though. Pretty cool. I like that it does have all these options on how to play, though, too. Well, shit on me. This one you have to cast. Alright, I need somebody to make sure to call me an idiot when I do something boneheaded. Look at that. They don't even... They're not even attacking me. Sorry, I stepped away. What did I miss? Oh, I'm just blind. I thought you were green tea because I was looking at your name. It's kind of corrupted, you know, like I need to play with the layout and how it shows up on screen, but yeah, this is not a single target kind of a weapon. So, but we can do that. Talking official games, the best starting point for Metroidvania type games would be Symphony of the Night for and Rondo of Blood. Unofficially, I would say that Redaction hack of Castlevania 2 Summons Quest for NES. Redaction makes it possible, not necessarily probable, like me, that one wouldn't need a guide to get through it. I mean, those games are... That game is pretty vague. I kind of wonder, because some of those got... I'm sure they didn't get a bad rap, but... see, that's no good. I want to... Why is it going from the bottom? See, that doesn't make it very effective at all. Well, yeah, I was thinking, Juicy, what I might be able to... I don't see any reason why I couldn't let people pick their own fonts for the stream. You know, that could be kind of fun. God. You know what? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. I'm using the weak one. Like an idiot. So yeah, you know, so I can set it up so it where, you know, have custom fonts, you know, maybe a custom icon if they wanted to, if they didn't want to default. Yeah, I think that's very possible to do. And the other thing I thought would be fun, and it kind of actually does this to some degree, I want to have animations for when the text comes on screen, and have it be a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Like customized, like right now it slides in. You know, I could do one that, you know, goes from small to large. Alright, so this is what I want to do. I want to get about here. And then I can... So, those guys, he's worth 50. I wonder if the spell would be any more effective against such a large number of them. But, you know, when I'm trying to distinguish one user from another, having their icon instead of just their name. I've been reading too much and my eyesight isn't what it once was, so... I've always had an astigmatism, but... These guys are worth 28. Alright. That's pretty solid. Not a... Oh, and this is where that one dude was, the dragon dude, right? Okay, that hurts me. Alright, that's hurting. That's hurting. Alright, hold on a minute, hold on a minute. I'm getting beat up here. Do I have to stand down here, I wonder? It would be nice to be able to switch into the succubus form and farm health off these guys. Because I'm not feeling too healthy at the moment. Alright, so if I go glyph... I don't think this is a net positive here. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh no! I was trying to go into the menu. I've died more in this game, I think, than any other... maybe than any Castlevania game put together. If you are in that form, you cannot go into the main menu. And if I could have gotten the main menu, I could have teleported back home. But, no, that was not the plan, I guess. Alright. Well, the theme of tonight is getting mauled by, skeletons, it would seem. Shit, my ice cream. Hold on one sec. It's not completely melted, but it's not an optimal condition anymore. And I half feel like... Let's see, you don't smile much. You should. Men be lining up at your door. I do not smile. Don't smile, that's odd. What can we do about that? Got it. We need a ruby, a sapphire, and an emerald. Wait till you see what I make. You'll smile without even knowing it.
May the light go high.
A pleasant accessory. Quest successful. Here we are, red, blue, and green. The three primary colors of light, you know. You're going to love how these colors all dance together. Check it out at the general store once I'm done. So this is how you unlock the different accessories and armor and so forth. Is by, you know, doing quests.
Right.
You must be having a rough time of it. I have a mission that I must accomplish. If you say so, not my business. Tell you what, though, bring me 3 silver ore. I'll make you something good.
Right. How is it?
Alright, do I have any silver ore? Have I found anybody who drops silver ore? I found 1. Listen, I wanted to repay you, but I ended up sending you on some silly errand instead. How rude of me. This time, please let me repay you properly. With this silk thread... Oh no! The silkworms all died while I was gone. No more thread. And I need at least 5 silk thread to make you a silk dress. I keep on doing this. Maybe I should just crawl into a hole. I mean, she's not wrong. She has promised me something now twice, and not had the ability to make it without me going and risking my life. And then on top of that, I think she gave me 1 item for free, but then there was an additional one that I could buy. Some of the abductees are small children. All I can do is now pray for their safety.
Yo, there you are! Later. Yo, later.
Welcome.
Shinoa, you get the special discount.
Want to buy something?
Alright, how am I doing? Plenty of magical tickets because I don't use them and I just die instead. Wait a minute. Why do I have such little money? I had a whole bunch of money and I haven't... Maybe I did spend it all. Interesting. I would have figured I would have earned back some money by now, but I think part of the problem is all the enemies that I'm running into are, you know, particularly nasty. That would boost my damage output, which would be nice. Lower defense, potentially.
Come back again.
Alright, so I think that's everything I need in town. Just save before I go out again. Get myself murdered by a rando skeleton. Alright, so we've got our axe, we've got our con up. So you can't do that running away stuff. You definitely need to be doing this dash thing. Melatonin tonight, I'm an extraterrestrial. Are you, gosh darn it. I took a melatonin-infused gummy, and that thing messed me up. I did not function very, like, I don't know, it didn't sit well with me. The other thing I wanted to do with the chat window is figure out how I can make it so it stays on top of a screen. I think I'm going to have to, like right now I'm just using it out of a browser window. So I've been doing a lot of stuff with Angular. Since anything that you do in, via browser is going to be much easier to import into into OBS. If you do something with an app, then you gotta, you gotta distribute it and download it and place it and run it and keep it up and, where with a browser source, you can just stand it up and go on about your business. All right, hold on. This is good XP, though. I bet money if I get one more. There's no real good reason for me to even consider using my special here. I can just save those. So, what do I get per round? I'm like at 3,069 XP right now. Oh, my brain melted. Yeah, it was not a... That was not a good... Yeah, It did something weird to me. I don't know what that was all about, so... Put those away, and... somebody else can dare them if they want to try, but it ain't gonna be me. That's pretty effective. Throwing out a little bit of both. Oh, okay, I was supposed to read how much I got there. I'm actually halfway to level already. Actually, that's a lot more effective. I can churn through these guys in no time doing that. That's like 500 XP. And it looks cool, you're just tearing through people left and right. Can't go wrong there. This might give me another level. I think I was only doing 39 damage, and now I'm doing 42. And I'm still doing 42 after getting a level, so... Maybe there's a cap or something. Alright, I'm gonna get one more level. I'm gonna try to equip... I think what I'll do is I'll go with the double hammer. That should give me plenty of range. That I think I'll get like 3-4 hits off of that. maybe that'll get me enough oomph to take out that pesky dragon head guy. It is kind of interesting. The very first Nintendo DS game, Castlevania game, I'm getting hit. Anyway, yeah, the very first one that was on the DS had some drawing mechanics in it that were actually one of the reasons why I stopped playing it, because what would happen is you'd face a boss, you know, go through all his health and so forth, and then once you were done fighting him, you had to seal him away, which is a cool idea in, you know, theory. Alright, so that's all that. So we're gonna go double Volmasir. Alright, 2 hits. There you go. Oh, you know what, though? I can't get up there. I don't have a double jump or anything. I'm gonna have to come back anyway. And what did I get? I got, I probably need to be putting on my iron stuff anyway, since... the blow ring. Increase the power of the strike. Ah! Very, very high damage output. Look at that. 8-point increase? Okay. Wow. Alright. As I said, you know, part of the game is kind of figuring out the best itemization combinations, I suppose. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. I mean, these guys are in trouble now. If I can hit them before they can hit me. If I can hit them before they hit me. Alright, let's be patient. Maybe. Maybe too patient. There we go. And, you know, even more appropriate, they... I don't even think I need to go that way. Alright. Probably going a little bit heavy on the super attack. There's a save. Alright, so what does the boss look like? Alright, that hurts. That hurts a lot, in fact. Ow, 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 ow. Where am I going? You need to deal with these guys, huh? That's not going to be worth the trouble, but... Oh, shit on me! You see that shit? It's been that kind of night, I think, man. I beat him, but I died. Alright. Well, I think one thing I'm gonna do... I'm not gonna fight him without getting a little more prepared. Which... This is a little foolhardy. For nothing, you know. I don't know why I did that. It felt necessary. Probably what I should be doing is teleporting back home. I better do that before I die again. I got plenty of magical tickets, right? So, there's no shortage of them. So I think the trick to the Skeleton Cave boss is, hit it more than it hits you. But... I just take so much damage. Oh, and I didn't get, I didn't refill my hearts. It was a mistake. We're gonna call this stream The Misadventures of Breadcrumb. The Marvelous Misadventures of Breadcrumb. The Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack, if you haven't seen it, is an absolutely wonderful show. I highly recommend that. Uncurse Potion. Alright. See, and that's a little technique that you can learn. In most Castlevania games, it works. and that's to when you jump and attack, you can immediately get off an additional attack pretty quickly. And it is funny though, you only get a couple extra. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. I was gonna say that I only got a couple extra, strength, a couple levels, and I'm doing a lot more damage. 1 or 2 more points of damage over time. Obviously adds up, but I did get that additional accessory that boosted my damage output a lot. Alright. So what I'll do is I'm going to get one more level, head back to town, get all my hearts up, go beat up the boss, reclaim my throne. That was unnecessary. This is a good spot to level grind, it seems. 500 per room. So one of the best spots in best is subjective here. There's an enemy that shows up if you get hit with the spotlight in one of the early levels, and it summons this face that sticks a meat cone at you. I can't call it a tongue, it's definitely a meat cone. And he's a bit of a pain in the ass to fight, but he gives you 100 XP. So, it takes a minute to kill him. You have to dodge a bunch of shit. You're probably going to take damage. So you compare that to a room where you take no damage, and you get 500 probably in about the same amount of time. I think that's one thing I do find interesting about, that I enjoy about these games, is kind of trying to figure out the combinations and stuff. I'm not going to lie and not tell you that toward the end of the game I don't end up looking up a lot of them. But early on, it's fun to explore, and if you start reading up in the beginning of the game, you start exposing too much of the story and the gameplay elements that'll be fun to discover naturally. Alright, I lied. One more level. Let's put the spurs to the boss real good. Not to mention, again, this is such a great place to farm. It would be silly not to take advantage of the spot, but that's not to say I can't come back here very easily now. Now that I'm a little bit better geared to handle it. But that's, I'd say that's a mark of a great Metroidvania, is keeping the difficulty level steady. They're always making you stronger up to a point. Eventually the game is gonna, cap out, but there's gonna be more room for you to grow. So as you progress through the game, it's still challenging. Unfortunately or fortunately, you want something to feel challenging and then to get easier. I think that's the That's the magic sauce in a good Metroidvania. For me, at least. Oh, I leveled up that time. Alright. I'm up to 5,000 XP per... So 10 rooms. That's not that bad, really. Alright, I'm out of juice here, speaking of which. No more juice. Alright. But you should have seen the, oh, I didn't want to go that way. The ghosts in this game sound like Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll clown. They go like, yeah, and they like pop out and give you the business. Whew, all right. I'm gonna end up getting myself killed is what I'm gonna do. That was unnecessary. My apologies. You know, that's something else that I need to remember. When you're fighting enemies like that, you know, that hitting them in the right moment will prevent them from hurting you. Doing a weapon that, you know, doing dual weapons and make, you know, keep up the pressure on them so they don't hurt you. Alright. Game saved. On up. Alright, so this time for real. This time with feeling. I don't need to collect those. Yeah. So that definitely, I think, helps protect you against those situations. If you don't have the timing quite right. Gotta get my silk thread, which I believe is what the one quest called for. So, I think that they half expect you. I mean, they definitely expect you to, you know, come back and... Because the chests are refilled, so it's encouraged, really. At least a lot of them tend to be. One curse action. why is this here? Alright, I'm not messing with them. I don't need that chest that bad, whatever it may be. Oh shit. I got myself in a bad position. For no good reason, really. I could have used the, Alright, data has been saved. Alright, dude. It's you and me time again. What is that? Okay. Well, that was a little bit easier. So I think that's actually... No, that's not the first boss that kind of like dropped a container that way. Man. So don't forget to unleash all your heart power on him, on the bosses, because that equals win. Sitting here, you know. Uh-oh. Let that man go, Albus. I was kind of... I was sure that it was him running around and, you know, turning everybody to stone, but we weren't 100% sure. It might have been somebody else. Oh, we got an ad break. Alright, I'm gonna... Bad timing. Alright. about here? Here we are. Alright, thanks for your patience, folks. Yeah, the cutscene hit right when the ad was dropping, and I'm like, oh, that's great. So, I didn't catch it in time, so I figured I'd take a quick burb in the process. So anyway, this is the guy who's been running around turning everybody. He's the one who who interrupted the ritual that would have given me the power to defeat Dracula. He's supposed to be, you know, like my childhood friend slash, you know, part of my order, and he kind of backstabbed everybody, and now he's been going nuts. The weird thing is he gave part of the power to, you know, to me, the Dominus, which is like a little trinket of it for some reason. I think it's an experimental thing. I don't think it was out of the goodness of his heart, but he seems to be more science and less spiritual, but he seems to have acquired the ability to turn people to, you know, like stone, and he's been leaving them strewn about the land, because, you know, that's what you do when you kidnap people and you're, you know, a mad scientist. So the fear is that he's going to use his science to unleash the power of the Dominus, and, you know, we're worried about what he's going to do with it, if he's going to actually try to kill Dracula or not, we don't know. But he seems to have gone insane, you know. But anyway, as you wish, my dear, I was just finishing up, so he's all yours. Well, he's like a mad alchemist doing experiments on the people. Why involve the villagers? This doesn't concern them. Doesn't it? Worry not, dear Shinoa. Everything will make sense when my plan is complete. Well, jump a second time while in midair. Ordinary rock. Nice.
Thank you.
So kind of you to save me, George said. What? Did he do anything strange? Where are the others? He drew some of my blood and chanted a few words. As for the others, I heard him say that he was going to the village. I'm worried. The village again? What is Albus trying to do? Alright. So... Boss... humiliated like he humiliated me, so the vengeance is mine. Say at the bread. Ow! It's not worth the trouble. These guys get all up in your biz. Alright, I don't want to mess with you that bad. I mean, unless these guys drop, you know, anything I need, which I probably should have been paying more attention to, any potential important drops. Like, these guys must be dropping the higher version of the rapier. Those guys drop nothing. Oh, wow. This is grind central right here. I won't do this too long, but I figure I might as well get another level while I'm still in the zone. I might do some more grinding off stream, because I don't think you're going to get a better spot than this. Especially being able to kill them this quickly and easily. Quickly and easily, I said. Trying to be a little bit more safe, and I got smacked anyway. I think 2 more will do it. Yeah, I'm in a little bit of a glass cannon situation. I don't know if it would have been that much better. You know, like, the amount of armor that I'm giving up wouldn't have been enough to have done better. You know, like, you know, you're going from 30 damage to, you know, 28 damage potentially. Oh, that's right. Now I can... Actually, I have to come back. I have to come back because there was a chest in the one skeleton dragon room that I couldn't get to. So I gotta go get that. Uh-oh. You must help us. That man has returned. You need to tell me. What's he done? Just thinking of it chills my soul. He used a device to take some of our blood. Could he be the monster whispered of in legend? Dracula? I don't understand. Why would he need blood? There's an old mansion beyond the cove. He may have taken residence there. Oh Lord, what horrors might this demon be planning for us? Huh. That would be an interesting twist. He's the Dracula? Alright, so saved, got... Alright, so I need to go get my... I've got my double jump. There is that tower that I needed double jump to get a little bit deeper into. I think it also has to be... When you do the jump attack, I think it has to be the same attack twice. Is this DS emulator, or is this one of those CV collection games? This is the Dominus collection. I've got the screen cut up so that the, you know, the map and the info section aren't visible. But yeah, it takes up about 95% of the screen real estate. So in that regard, it's pretty nice. I honestly have never really tried emulating anything on DS, just because of the concern that, you know, it was going to be problematic with the, you know, with the control scheme situation. You know, warranted or not, you know. I'm sure there's plenty of games that it's not that big of a deal, but half the reason I didn't finish the first one, I think something Sorrow or something like that. Uncursed Potion. And what are you? HP max up. Nice. But the, yeah, if you look at, let me see if this is gonna do what I want it to do. So this is the full screen that you would normally see. And the Dominus collection is pretty nice in that it offers save states, which I've been trying to avoid, you know, using. I'm trying to play it like I was playing it on a real Game Boy. Not Game Boy, Nintendo DS. Controls. Now this is the interesting one, is, you know, background color, you know, yeah, you know, yada yada. But you can change the how the windows are laid out here. So this would be the, you know, what you would see on most DS, you know, like a DS emulator, I would assume. Again, I haven't tried a DS emulator in ages. So one big screen, one little screen, you know, even. Yeah, I think this one, the default one seems pretty good. But music, you know, all the good stuff in here. I think this was done by AM2, if I'm not mistaken. But I assume all these animations are probably... This could actually be interesting for snagging an emote. You know, this isn't exactly a great emote, but I don't know what's available out there as far as animations go, but this is kind of amusing. And I do like that, you know, this chick right here, the Banshee, some of the enemies in this game have been just disturbing, or, you know, they stand out in interesting ways that some of the enemy design. This one starts like screaming and following you and doing all this stuff. This guy is awful. He grabs your head like a Metroid and starts sucking your head and flying you around. This guy starts summoning zombies. So, but yeah, it's yeah, this is a good game so far. I doubt that anything's gonna change. And from what I heard from other people, I haven't heard anybody who's played it who had anything bad to say about it. The Gex Banshee? I don't know if I'm familiar with the Gex Banshee. I mean, I might have to go find them, because they're just very notable, you know? Like, I can't say that I've had too many... It's not too often that I see an enemy in a game, and it just stands out, you know? So, good on them for making some interesting enemy choices. I can't say that the last one, anything really stood out like that for me. I'm trying to remember what that one was called again. Portrait of Ruin. That one was fine. You know. That one had some interesting storyline bits in it, I'd say. Now, I'm probably not going to immediately run. I'm just going to run through and see if we can find any of our friends. She's the boss of the first area in Gex, which is the graveyard horror movie area. Ah, okay. Alright. These guys suck. I don't need the ball, that particular ball. You know what? Let's run around and blast people. That would be nice if there was an option for a whole kit loadout. This game is also relatively violent. Like a lot of any of the squishy enemies explode or start squirting blood everywhere. You know what? I haven't let this guy bite my head. I need to let him bite my head. Alright, come get it. Look at him. Ugh. Oh, he's at me again. Get off me. Why is he hurting? Last time he wasn't hurting me that bad. Oh, I accidentally hit up. I used my special. Probably a little bit excessive, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Some of the different ways that you can play this game are, you know, I do like that too. I never went with... I think that was one of the interesting things about the last game, Portrait of Ruin, is that you could play as there was two characters you could play at. I think that was Portrait of Ruin, and one of them would have caster abilities, and you'd find books that would be weapons. Alright, so the other one... I don't remember where he was now. Is that the monastery? Might be here. The ghosts... So this is like the first area you go into. I think they might be here. Peekaboo! But it's not a bad thing to go back and, you know, collect some goodies anyway. Oh, I remember where I had to go. There was a tower that I needed to hit. That almost looks like there's something up there, doesn't it? Maybe not. I mean, chances are there's not going to be anything that impressive in the first zone anyway. You're not going to find the, you know, Spear of Destiny. This is... Oh, the old horse heads. Oh, okay, I never got this one. Cool ring. Well, that's good. These guys just keep coming, too. See? Look at this chick. I kind of killed her too quickly, I think, but I'll give you another opportunity to enjoy what she's about. Alright, come out to play! Very, what was that movie, The Ring? Where the lady comes out of the TV and goes chasing after you. Where's everything? Normally this area just is crawling with these things. Maybe you have to stay on the floor for them to spawn. I don't know. But yeah, a lot of the sound effects in here are pretty good. But I might as well re-clear the place just to be on the safe side, huh? Make sure there's nothing I have unlocked. Plus, with the movement, the double jump, I'm a lot more nimble. That's an awfully shiny chest. I'd almost wonder if I missed it, but how could you? It's heart repair. I don't know. You're still alive? Good on you. Magical ticket. So the magical tickets will give you a teleport back home, which is nice. See, and you cook them, you turn them into food. I kind of want one that just would, you know, let me go straight through everybody, but this one kind of arcs down. I need to try that one out on one of these big nasty bosses. See how that works out. Alright, save the game. It does kind of feel good to just be able to wander around for a minute and beat their asses senseless for a smidge. I'm sure until I get to the new zone and everything's beating my face in again. But for now, you better mind your P's and Q's. Breadcrumbs are gonna get you. There it is. 1 second. Grab a drink here. Alright, I might as well just walk out. Save myself $100. That was kind of unfortunate. And, speaking of attention to detail, when their bones hit the ground, it makes a thud noise. I hadn't noticed that. That's pretty sweet. And it's like a couple of them, like it's raining bones. And they're, Oh. Ad break ends in 1:39. You know what? This thing hasn't been refreshing very well lately. Let's try it out again. Alright. Stretch the hands for a second. Ad break ends in a couple seconds. I think that's one thing I do need to get a little bit better about is making good use of the ad breaks. I'm gonna have to take breaks when I'm playing games anyway. Might as well make them coincide with the what everybody's up to, with the ad interrupting the gameplay. All right. Sorry about that. Ad snuck up on us. Kind of resistant to the Oh, I kind of want to keep that in place too, don't I? Alright, I want to make sure this wasn't a breakable wall. I haven't quite gotten used to switching. These guys really should be extra susceptible to lightning underwater, you'd think, no? Ow! That's not doing that much damage, and I'm poisoned. Oh, it's because I'm poisoned. Alright, he's dead. Poison in this game kinda sucks. Alright. So, teleporter. Ah, shit. Can you come up here? Oh, I can't attack you? No. Say it ain't so. This guy is just... What do you think about that, dickfish? Come out of the water. I got something for you. You know, I have to kind of like unload everything I got on them, but, you know, they... I mean, what are you really doing, guy? What do you think you're going to accomplish here? This guy doesn't drop anything. Alright, let me go and get healed. Healed up in the save. Again. A little save scumming, because... I mean, you have to go back there to heal, and that's the save point, so there's not really a lot of no reason not to, There's no reason to go down there with that dickfish, you know? You can't get me up here, and I can zap the shit out of you. How you like that? Come on back for some more, buddy. Here's some for your friend, too. Alright, I think... Zap the hell out of you. I guess down we go. Oh. Why, hello there. Did he die or did he disappear? They don't usually despawn in this game. Silver ore. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, damn it. Get off of me. Alright. Okay, so like one... one load will do. I think that's the moral of the story. Hey. Mind your biz. And he, like, went spinning away. What was up with that? Alright, so down. No secret doors. Alright, let's get back to it. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god. You are not as beautiful as I thought you were. Oh shit. I gotta say, this has proven pretty useful. The Vol Arcus, the bow glyph fires diagonally. Huh. Diagonally, huh? Let's check it out. So this is B. That's A. I guess I did do that. Alright, so Vol... We got the scrotum. That's weird. I mean, as a secondary weapon kind of thing? Sure, why not? Alright, I'm on B, got my mind on my money. My money and my mind. Oh, get out of here! Hot, disgusting fish person. Get out of here. Go away. So they're 59 XP. So is that the difference? The red chests have something a little bit more unique and they don't respawn. MP max up. These guys don't drop anything either, huh? They also seem to have to be on screen to really do anything to them. We got an up and a down. Up and a down. Looks like the up and the down go in the same spot. Let's just get you guys out of the way. Chuka chuka chuka. And reinforced suit. What's that all about? Reinforced suit. Clothes forged with artificial musculature? Is that how that's pronounced? So they drop all my stats, except a little bit of strength. Doesn't seem like a good option. So the Priestess Ring... the Fool Ring gives you a lot more luck. I wonder... $11 per hit. That's not insignificant. That's all messed up. Just want something to whack the wall with, you know? See? You gotta whack the wall sometimes. I found a cat. Oh, that's cute. He's trying to get the thingy thing. You're welcome. Well, Tom, I was very polite, wasn't I? The cat? Meow. You can talk to the cat? That's right. Only I can do it, too. My brother can't even do it. Okay, I'm worried about my family, so I'm gonna go now. See you later, miss. Well, that's interesting. I'm kind of intrigued that they were hidden. A little bit intrigued. Not that intrigued, but... So yeah, this is much more glass cannon build here. Okay, so now I gotta go down. Ugh, that is horrible. Look at that thing. Ugh. It's like, what are those fish with the dangly bit on their forehead? Lorelei. What a beautiful name to give to such an ugly creature. It's like one of those hook fishies got, got the centaur treatment. Pay more attention to me, that they don't drop anything. Four. Bit me. I think part of the benefit is these things are so big, they get extra hits off of them. What are these, like, ghosts or something? Saint Elmo? Oh, they're making horrible noises. They don't seem to be, like... And if you get too close to them, they moan in your ear. That's weird. Alright. I'd love to find a safe spot. Yeah, that's not good. Don't do that. Creepy fish people. Yeah. What's that room all about? Alright. So we got a boss. I guess we try to go, glass cannon on it and see what happens. That's been working for us so far. I mean, in the level at least. That didn't work so well. Oh, that was unfortunate. Ooh, nice. Ow. That's the one that gets me the most, I think. Oh, okay.
Rage be wild!
Oh, bullshit! What happened there? I got, like, killed by the water. Ooh, that was... I feel a little bit cheated there. I was doing pretty good. Is there any way to farm hearts over here? I don't think so. Very slowly? Oh, of course I actually used the ability, burning up more of my my hearts. Hey, Knifey. Good to see you. I'm doing good. Just playing a little bit more of was that a new background layout that you had there, or was that an older vid? I know that people usually say that older videos pull up and not recent ones, but old clip. How you doing tonight? Yeah, I think I got cheesed on this boss. I was doing pretty good. You see, I took 100 and some damage off of that. I don't think I should have taken anything. Maybe I damaged it? I bet I damaged it. I need to... Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. So don't attack during that. Yeah, because that breaks... That breaks whatever I'm on top of at the time. So just double jump when she does that. Down. Yeah. Oh shit. They almost need the out that time. I don't think I should have a problem beating her. I just need to get comfortable with the pattern. That's actually the most dangerous move that she does. Yeah, that one gets me a lot. Yeah, they had the Godot Humble Bundle up again the other day. I probably should have posted something about that, because it has some good stuff in there. I'd like to go back and play with it some more. I started playing with, I think I told you that I started playing with Phaser a little bit, which is how I made these little bouncing icons of folks. That's, you know, obviously it's very simple, but I attached Signal R to Godot, or to, not to Godot, to Phaser. So in Phaser you run in the browser, it's JavaScript based game engine. Which, if anybody's interested in, you know, getting into game development, it's got a very low bar of entry set up, and you know what you need to run it and all that good stuff. Since it just does run in the browser, they even have their own little IDE slash publishing thingy thing for it. All right, let's give this another shot. See, I shouldn't have done that. See, it's that one. That I need to stay out of the water is the problem. Stay out of the water. I call bullshit. There's not a place for me to stand, lady. Oh shit, oh, double shit.
Home waves!
Ah!
Home waves!
Yikes. Almost missed that one. I guess part of the problem is this might not actually be the most effective weapon to use on her. It's just kind of fun to use. So, you know, she might have a ton more health. Nice, there we go. Got her. Let me find this. Let me get saved real quick here. That was a chore. And it really wasn't that hard, just, you know. Don't be overzealous, right? That's what I always fight with, is just not being patient enough when I play. Let's see, sorry, first thing on Godot was a pain as I was trying to make it find my .NET SDK. I had Godot for Steam installed, so I can show it off, but it wasn't picking up my SDK for whatever reason. It wasn't even picking up runtime. So I had to mess with my SDK installation for like 3 hours. Turns out Steam made containerizations of all games, so it runs the same. Regardless of distro. Huh. That means it also picks up the dependencies from that container. Interesting. I didn't know that they even distributed it that way. My preferred way of installing most things, there's a couple different options out there, but I started using Chocolatey a couple years ago. And Chocolatey has a command line installer, and it's usually pretty good about, let me see if I can pull it up here. chocolatey. That's what I want. I want an add-on for OBS that opens up a incognito browser window. Just, you know, at the click of a button, just zoom. It adds it to the middle, and off you go. That would be really nice to have. So I don't usually. I'm sure people who do probably would. Let's see. You are. Yeah, so chocolatey.org install. Since Steam Godot doesn't use .NET, it doesn't have that dependency. Interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's always. It's always interesting trying to get around the abstractions. Oh, ad break. Oh, that's interesting. You can kind of, that makes sense, getting, you know, that piece of candy, as it were, you know, resume or otherwise. Have you thought about making a, like a dev.to post about it or something? Yeah, so Chocolatey is kind of like that for Linux. You install it through the command line. You have to do PowerShell. Nope. You know what? Hold on a minute. It didn't stick. There we go. Yeah, so you set the execution policy, and then you. Oh, this is a one-liner. This will bypass the execution policy for that download/install, and then after that point, they have dev.what? I'm not sure what you're referring to. But for what it's worth, the nice thing about Chocolatey, for good or bad, I've had a lot of experience reinstalling Windows, getting all the dependencies the way that I like them. You know, all my tools, Steam, Battle.net, you know, all the game installers, all the store installers, all your utilities, and, you know, Visual Studio, and, you know, blah, 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 blah. So what you can do is kind of set up what I've done, and maybe there's a better way to do it. There always is, right? You just make a script, you know, Choco install Visual Studio, Choco install VS Code, Choco install Chrome, you know, blah, 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 so forth and so on. Then every time I get on a new machine that I need to set up, I can just stick my script in there, install Chocolatey, and run that, and, you know, set up my network server drives, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, that's been really, that's been good, to kind of get more into, because I mean, yeah, if you play with Linux, that's the same thing that Linux has. Oh, it's dev.to. Yeah, let me see if I can pull that one up. There's a website called dev.to, T-O. Since we're on browser mode today, so you can hook this up. Oh, I see. Yep, he's not wrong. Yeah, but that's kind of my point. As far as... I think this is an interesting way to kind of document, because when you start getting into development, anything technical, really, you know, you're gonna find yourself doing something, and then you're gonna forget how you did it in like a year or two down the road, and then you're gonna have to go and relearn it. It's probably gonna be a little faster, but you're still gonna have to put a lot of time into, you know, relearning. Did I save? I must have saved. So what I started doing, what I need to get back into doing, is getting onto dev.2 and writing articles, you know, for myself about what I did that may help other people and may help me down the road. Listen to this guy, man. These things are awful. That may win the most disturbing. Yeah, I've done a couple on there, you know, not paid or anything like that, but instead of like going on to what is it? Not slash.org. What's the my brain's not functioning. I'm forgetting the name. Stack Overflow. Stack Overflow is one that I would do, but people can get very judgy on there. I've written some really good article, in my opinion, a good article, because it solved a problem that nobody else knew about on the internet. It was something that was probably going to be emergent, and it was kind of unfortunate. I didn't get a very good response, I'll just say, to my post, and it dealt with deserializing objects that have lists of other objects, you know, like complex object deserialization, and how to do that. I knew how to do it in Newtonsoft, but I didn't know how to do it in .NET or in System Text JSON. Now the technique was similar, but there was absolutely no documentation anywhere on the net at the time that I found that you know, explained, you know, how to do that. And the funny thing was, I used this was a couple of years ago, and I was using ChatGPT to try to, you know, like, hey, how do you do that? And it gave me wrong answer after wrong answer after wrong answer. But through that, I was able to learn about how the System Text JSON functioned and some of the components that, you know, were needed, and that I was able to use to get to you know, a functional solution. So, you know, that I took that, and I'm like, you know, the world must know, and a little rubber ducky. Speaking of System Text JSON, apparently it doesn't goddamn deserialize into integers anymore. So if you're getting just a plain, if it's responding with a plain int, I'd have to look more closely at what the, you know, what it is Like, is it an object that has integers on it that you're having issues with? Because I really haven't. I've been using a lot of system text JSON, quite a bit of it. Fails to serialize from JSON numbers to C# integers. Yeah, if you don't mind, I'd love to see what your code is for that, because I use that all the time to deserialize all kinds of different object shapes. I mean, the whole website is built, you know, with system text JSON backing everything. So I definitely do strings and ints and enums and you name it. Yeah, that sounds odd. Fixed it by making a converter and fed it one of the options as the deserializer? Huh. Yeah. Send me a message on Discord. I'd be happy to see what it is you're running into. Alright, so this is Surge, huh? Did I walk you home? Yeah, I'm not a little kid anymore. I can get home by myself. Are you kidding me? These people are absolutely insane. I mean, look at the situation that they're in. I can barely survive this area. Dealing with all these creepy assholes wandering around. Saint Elmo moaning in my ear. I really want to kill this snake thing. If he poisons me, I'm in trouble. The poison hurts. Oh, you got me. These are ridiculous. Oh, I'm out of magic. Shit, I got poison. Okay, so this is the end of the area. Alright, just sent you the repo. Let's see, well, that problem in specific is solved because of the converter. Okay, right. Send the repo. It's a revamp branch. Yeah, because that would be interesting to look at, you know. Yeah, why that would be happening. That's curious. Alright, so that's where I'm at. I guess I should go ahead and save and heal, and especially since I'm poisoned. Hello! Sis came home, but Mom hasn't yet. What if she...
Hello!
It was I killed her. Give me your coffee. Yeah, converters are definitely, you know, great, you know, to have available, and there's, you know, plenty of stuff that I've had to do with them, but ints should not be... Int should not require a converter for sure, but yeah, we'll see if we can't figure that out. What the blacksmith does best. Quest successful. Good. You'll see what I can make with these. Check Jacob's store later. And here's your payment.
I forged some good steel.
I have to wonder, I feel like I haven't been making a lot of money for some reason. I'm not losing money when I die, am I? I mean, it's making me reload the game. There's not like a weird penalty. Like, I don't want to know what it is you're up against out there, but do this. Bring me 3 gold ore, I'll beat them into shape as best I can for you. project is using .NET 8, but my SDK is .NET 9. Yeah, I'm using 9 mostly these days. 10's around the corner now, but yeah, I wouldn't.
See you later.
There would be no good reason for that. You know, that's I'm so touched that I finished making the dress somehow. A silk dress, please accept it. Maybe I'll keep making these and have them sold in the general store. If you'd like, only if you'd like, please consider buying them. Oh, I'm sorry. That's 2 fetch errands I've sent you on now. And here comes the 3rd. And you've done them both. And I still haven't properly repaid you. Wait. I know. Cashmere, the greatest material ever created. Wait, no. I don't even know what it looks like. The people in this village are something special. There isn't much reason for me to use a newer .NET since the only thing I'm using it for now is Godot. Right, yeah, I could see that. And it seemed to make it a little bit more difficult to go up. I think that if you're doing Link and stuff, there have been speed improvements in some of the newer .NETs, but probably not at the scale that I would imagine anything that we're working on would require. Silly me, trying to make a dress from material I've never seen. This isn't like this person has internet that they can go and pull this stuff up on either, right? Alright, if I had 5 cashmere thread, I'll pay you for a hamburger today. I can make you the most wonderful dress. Stupid Monica. I can't make a dress like that. She's got some odd vibes. There's lightning about the... Oh. Why, hello.
Oh,
Fiddler on the roof.
Isn't coming to me.
Your timing is impeccable, for I have just composed an ode to terror, and now I shall record it for all time upon this, my friend's phonograph. Lend your ears as I play upon this, or this broken violin. I forgot it was broken. Oh, damn it all. Would you kindly procure me some horsehair that I might make a new bow?
Good day. Oh, the melody isn't coming to... Good day.
Horsehair. The only horse that I think I've seen is that... There was that ghost one.
Hello.
My brother came back, but Mom still hasn't. So once I rescue Mom, there's going to be some additional benefit. If he just comes and goes as he pleases and steals their blood... Web export for Godot. What is that, what's that all about?
I wonder if everyone is all right.
Some of us have not yet returned, unless heaven has already called them. No, I must believe in God's protection and in yours. You guys are getting siphoned of blood left and right. What are you talking about, dude? That's the... I guess it kind of depends on, I don't know what kind of drives. I can imagine what drives their motives. I mean, they're making a good product, in my opinion. But I think it's beneficial to Microsoft that, the more places C# is utilized, the better for them.
Hey, want to buy something?
Obviously. I want to double check the. I need to buy some stuff. Got a decent amount of money now. Let's go see the prostitute. Still can't smile, huh? I wonder if my skills just aren't up to it yet. I couldn't afford any of your baubles. It's not you. My troubles go deeper than you think. Well, how about this? Got a man in your life? Nobody I'm capable of caring for. What about yourself? Well, there's someone, but I'm not good at talking about myself. Right, moving on. I need a diamond and an onyx, and I will make something powerful enough to touch your heart.
May the light go with you.
So when her memory went, so did her emotions. The only gripe I have with Godot is that there's no way of protecting your code from decompilation. I mean, you know, if you want to get into obfuscation, they've got tools for that, but, you know, again, you're back at that, how much are you willing to pay to hide things? You can bring me a diamond. Yeah, all right.
May the light go with you.
You know, I know businesses who balk at dropping the cash that it takes to, you know, to run some of those systems. Well, when I say obfuscation, you know, of course they can break it all down if they get the DLLs, but if you take everywhere in the code where it says, you know, make player jump and replace that with, you know, X1, you know, there's ways to make it, you're not gonna make it impossible for somebody to decompile, but you could definitely make it very inconvenient for them to the point that it's not worth their trouble, you know. You know, it's like any system, there's always a given a trade, of course, but C++ through GDE extension. Yeah, and a lot of people are, I mean, everybody's trying to get away from C and C++, you know, like their lives depended upon it.
May the light go with you.
Alright. Oh, wrong person. Oh, you know, I think I see what you're referring to. Because of the way that you would script it, that would... I kind of wonder that. I mean, at some level, there must be a way. And again, it kind of goes back to how much are you willing to pay for it. But you know, I'll concede the point. But where there's a will, there's a way.
Hey, want to buy something?
Just depends on how much you're typically willing to pay for, you know how strong is your will, you know, and is it really worth is the orange worth the squeeze? Okay, that would break me. That has a ton of all the stuff. That's obviously better. Silver plate goes up to 42, and everything else goes down. Since I've been doing a lot more casting recently, I'm going to assume that that's the way to go. Silver leggings. I mean, I think that at some point I probably want to have both. You know, the armor, and maybe, you know, because I'm going to probably find myself in situations where having more physical defense is going to be more important than having the, you know, the boomstick on me. And Rust devs love porting shit to Rust, right? Yeah, that's, I mean, you know, that's what seems to be happening in a lot of cases. I was reading about something they were doing where they were trying to shave off, like, you know, milliseconds between what they were capable of doing in C versus in Rust, and I think it was a Slashdot article. People were putting out dev bounties. That's an interesting space to get into. I don't know how lucrative it is, but you know. Oh, you know what? I meant to be on the other screen. This is not the right screen. There we go. Maybe? Yeah, there we are. Yeah, the whole idea of bug bounties and, you know, usually the security ones are the ones that are more, you know, valuable, but... Alright, that would absolutely break the bank, and... The power of lightning. Ooh. I kind of wonder exactly how much. But, yeah, I think overall, this core set has got a lot of stuff on it. So we're going to do that one. Got 2,500. These are a little bit of defense and a little mind. Yeah, I think I'm going to buy all of them eventually, but what would I wear right now? I don't even know if strength helps that much. You know, the mind is definitely what I'm needing the most of, so I guess I get the baggy boots. And these things are all out of my range. Alright, got 7 of those, plenty of... I wouldn't say plenty of meat, but I'm not dropping 290 gold to get 1 meat.
Come back again.
Maybe I need to be selling some stuff.
Hey, want to buy something?
I usually don't like selling inventory if I don't have more than one of them. Alright, what do I have a lot of? Like, rotten meat. He doesn't pay a whole lot for rotten meat. And I think, you know, selling record would be bad. These probably... I wonder if they're used for anything else, like after you complete the quest. My guess is they cap out at 9. That's usually how these games work when you have a low stock like that. I could be wrong, but I'm going to sell a bunch of these. Iron ore, silver ore. Like, iron I don't know if I need anymore. I don't need the money yet, so maybe I'll hold off on that. So Godot adds some protection to the end product. Multiplayer games on Godot are kind of not worth it.
Come back again.
Interesting. Yeah, I see your point there. You know, and that's kind of what I was thinking too. If major companies are probably, you know, going to Unreal and, you know, so forth. But if they want to be taken seriously, then, you know, they... Like... I think at some point, you know, it kind of depends on what you're trying to accomplish. If I was Godot, I would say, you know, Unreal and all these guys have, you know, the big boys covered. You know, chances are it's going to take us a whole lot of effort and money and resources that might not be readily available to us to get to a point where we're able to compete with them. And then we're going to end up alienating all the smaller devs who use us, you know, in the process, because you're not supporting that as much unless, you know. I'm thinking there's probably a little bit of give and take. Man, got another ad coming. Okay, I'm going to take a quick burb while the ad runs, and we'll start digging through the giant's dwelling after that. So, just a moment. Thank you. Is the game? Where's the game? There's the game. There's the audio for the game. Alright. So, we're off to the giant's dwelling. I thought I heard my dog. Gosh, okay. Dog, tell you what, let me try to get through here. Okay, so I can just let you have it up here. Obviously, this isn't horribly effective. Oh, interesting. So, yeah, that's not going to work. Okay. Yeah, we hadn't put on our new goodies. These guys are definitely taking less damage than the previous people did. Alright, I think everything else is okay, though. And well, doing 2 means I'm doing double damage to them now. Thinking about making some ramen playing Doom. Are you going to be streaming? Or are you just keeping all the good gameplay to yourself? Man, that guy's a pain in the ass. Hello there. A powerful sickle glyph. Okay. So, probably should set that up as an offhand. So, sickle... Powerful hammer... Falsis. Volfalsis. Volfalsis times 2. How about that? Fittest. We need a con. Attractive magnetic field, interesting. And this is the bat, which I'm wondering is that going to be very good at this point? Caprine. Now I'm going to go into bed an hour. That's some stuff for stream in the future. There There you go. Is this the mom?
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, are we done already? Well, that's rather disappointing, isn't it? She was enjoying, disappointing. You're not that rascal from before. Your voice is different. You're like a doll. You're like a doll. Pretty. But there's something missing. Say, is the man not coming? I promised him a cake. Oh well. Tell him I'll be waiting. Oh yes, I'm Daniela. Nice name, isn't it? Aunt Michelle gave it to me. Well, oh my go, don't worry. Old Dracula himself wouldn't bother with blood this stale. So she's expecting the guy to come back to harass her, but now she's like, I'm just gonna go home. Oh, okay, interesting. Sometimes I'm gonna try to put some Godot in Writer. Yeah, especially when I'm doing Angular code, I find myself working in both VS Code and Visual Studio at the same time, so I can see how that... I often don't have the one I have active up when I've been coding, so yeah, I can see where you're going there. Oh, okay, she left. These guys are... Look at this. Now I'm cursed. That's the new screamy type.
Where are you, my beloved?
Alright. I'm going to use... Look at that, that's... Everything in this game dies in an amazing... Try search for advanced scene... Oh shit, I wasn't looking... I got cursed! Again! Advanced scene switcher? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check that out, because that's definitely, Look at them.
Where are you, my beloved?
That's kind of, That thing screamed. Yeah, definitely scream now.
Where are you, my beloved?
I'm sorry, you're sad.
Where are you, my beloved?
That has to be the worst sound effect in the game so far. I don't care for that one. They dropped a croquet monsieur? I think I've actually heard of that before from watching Futurama, of all things. I think they go to the past, and the professor tries to order one. I would have liked a safe spot, though.
Where are you?
Oh, shit. Oh. I'm cursed. Again. Curse has to be the worst debuff in the game.
Where are you, my beloved?
You know, that doesn't actually take that much. And it usually kills them outright, so... Man, didn't kill them very much at all. Now the question is... Nope, save's not there. They can't go upstairs. Nice. Sucks to be you, as they say. Alright, I just want to find a save at this point. I'm about to head back to town just to be on the safe side. Hate to... I hate to lose, you know, powerful sword glyph. Sword glyph would probably be stronger. I don't know. Let's see. So that's a downgrade. Oh, look at that. Yeah, some of these guys just go down like, you know, really easy. That. That's a little... This area, man, everything is, like, magic resistant or something. I still have yet to find a safe spot, though. Can't deny the cool factor, though. Aha. Another boss. So I did miss something. Interesting. Hello there. Oh my god. That is not doing a lot of damage. Oh man. So when he jumps, you really have to slide underneath him there. Well, they called it the Giant's Dwelling. That was not for nothing. Alright, so... Pawn up. So magic doesn't seem to be... I mean, he's like a golem or something. That's typically not something that's very susceptible to melee. Although I may consider getting like a level up. 1, 2. Alright, so sliding, definitely the way to go. Oh, wow. see. Oh my god. Hey, the fuck, dude? Look at him. Guy went ape shit. That was like the 1,000 cracked fist of the North Star right there. Whatever it's called. Alright, let's see. Equip. So this is another situation where, you know, 2 hits versus 3 hits is probably not going to change your life very much. Alright, let me see. Attractive magnetic field. Oh, that's the app. That's okay. Con. Yeah, I think the con. Gotta stick with the con. I mean, getting here with full, you know, points would be optimal, because that really tore the shit out of that one boss. Oh, okay. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I took that one right to the face. Alright. I don't know how to get past this one. He's gonna corner me. Beat the piss out of me. Looks like I could have been hitting him a bit. That one, this one has a big range. I can't afford to take any hits. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. I misjudged that one. I went the wrong way. I think I can get him. You know, as is. The biggest problem one is when he charges across the room when he's doing that foot stomp. I wonder how you can avoid that. Oh shoot. Not a good start. Too close. Last time he got me on the wall, you know, there's no... If he gets you on that side, there's not really any getting away from it. Alright, so... Con up. Oh, I don't have the, I'll tell you what, let me make sure. I'm not really properly geared here, am I? Yeah, if I change that one, I'm gonna go way too down on my... That's the best that I can do. Oh, wow. So what does the blow ring do? Increase the power of the strike attribute. Maybe it doesn't stack with the, I can't work two of them. Oh, of course. Of course. This is the worst showing yet. There's almost like a spot in between his feet you could, you know, he's making such a wide stomp. I wonder if you, like, stood right in front of him, if he would step over you. Alright, let me get my gear right. It was the Temperance Ring and the Lucky Clover. Alright. On up. Alright, well, we'll give it another shot. I think we'll give this like 2 more shots, and then maybe what I'll do is grind a little bit tomorrow and then try them again. Get them, Look at that. Man. I mean, he hits you like a Mack truck. Yeah, see, he would kick you while he's doing that motion. He would totally kick you. But, I mean, I guess until we try, we don't know for sure, but, you know, I'm 99... I have to try to get through that spot. Maybe it's a... I don't think it's a slide situation. See, a little bit of this is RNG. Oh. Oh no! I've never seen him do that before. Oh my god! That was going pretty good, too. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna save this for mañana. We will, grind a little bit, and then we'll try him again, see if the RNG and my skill want to behave, and, you know, go from there. But, in the meantime, I think I'm gonna go ahead and raid our friend New Music. Thanks again for the raid to Green Tea Rooms. He does a lot of music and retro games. He plays, you know, guitar and stuff. So, real friendly individual. Would recommend his streams. And yeah, and you know, thanks thanks everyone for hanging out, and hope to see you mañana. And yeah, in the meantime, let's go say hi to our friend New Music. Yeah, New Music. I probably should mention he does music too. In fact, like not I think maybe it's xylophone. Anyway, he can probably tell you more. But cool guy. All right, have a good night, folks.